Say good morning to everybody out there. How are you doing? How was your day going? Some shout outs where it's due. Artie in chat. We've got Chad. Good morning, Mr. VIP. This one's for you. The first sips of coffee. That's right. Appreciate it. Freaking American, how you doing? Warboss is lurking. He's not feeling too good. Warboss, I don't know if you were there, but make sure to say hello. I know you just had your resub. Speaking of, let's see, can I replay this? Can I redo the notification?
All primary
I can, and I will.
Complete.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 55 months dropping your prime. I do appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Must be in Colombia, growing the coffee beans himself. Look.
All primary objectives complete.
Look, we had a situation. We had my son's pediatrician, his 12-month, his 1-year appointment. So good news and bad news for my kiddo. He had shots today. He also had, they do a finger prick. They test their hemoglobin. So they prick their finger and then they like squeeze out blood into a little vial. My daughter hated that. Son, he flinched when she pricked his finger, but no issues. Shots, did not enjoy. I haven't heard him cry like that, like literally ever. So yeah, I did not enjoy that. I was like 4 too, and they're like, the needles are like this long. You're just like, dude, poor little guy, bro. But he is good to go. We are in transition mode. He's moving away from the bottle. We're gonna finish the formula that we have, move to milk and food, and so it's on. It's time to do this. No more cleaning bottles. Bottle station cleaning will be moved. It's crazy because like we had just like, you know, within reason had, you know, like a 2-year-old, you know, I was like, oh man, it's so nice not having to clean bottles anymore. And then here we go, little dude comes in and just, you know, oh. Yeah, I know, right? Oh man. Yeah, poor little guy. Poor little guy. All right, we're gonna be doing some recording here. So before we get going, yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. How was your weekend? Sorry I missed you yesterday. I had a dental appointment yesterday, and I was like, they were like, is there anything we need to know? I was like, I usually need a little bit more numbing than normal. But I was talking about like, you know, when you're getting major work done, I was getting 3 fillings or cavities like fixed. I had like, I mean, they were like very superficial, and I guess they did not nerve block, but like numb the nerve. You have nerves back. I couldn't feel my nose. My entire, like my right side of my nose, like everything on this side of my face was numb. So this, you know, my appointment was at what, 10? I didn't get full feeling back into my face until 3:30. I was like, yeah, man. So, just, he was the normal doctor, or the normal dentist there, she's out on Mondays. So they have a fill-in, he's an old, Army and Navy dentist. Apparently he was in the Navy for 3 years and then transitioned to the Army. NGNG TV, looking forward to the day he can say my boy just ran his first 5K. Oh, he's already ran, well, he didn't run it. He's been pushed. He's been pushed in his first 5K. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see, 122 weeks ago, September 7th, I ran with my daughter. Yeah, this was her 122 weeks ago. September 7th of 2023. This was our first run. I think it was warm too. So this was her first 5K. Funny enough, my son also was passed out by the end of his. Yeah, I think I don't have that picture here. Let me see if it's on Facebook. Oh yeah, my daughter's 30 pounds now. She's 31, so she is more than, he's 19 pounds right now. So he's just about there. Yeah, I don't think I have the photo on, I think it's on my phone. Interesting. I don't upload photos as much anymore on, you know. Let's see. Yeah. Don't really use Facebook anymore or Insta. I don't have them on my phone, so there's also that. But yeah, it's definitely a resistance training. That's for 100% sure. Yeah. Let's see here. Just getting caught up. That's some Ultraman stuff. Peak Fitness. Now strap this extra 30 pounds on. Yeah. It's it definitely helps the fitness regime when you're pushing because you got to think the stroller's probably, I don't know, it's probably 10, 15 or something like that. So it's not that heavy. I'd say 10 pounds maybe. Then you've got her in it. So you're pushing, when I'm pushing Willow, like tomorrow I'll have her, I think, actually I may not have her tomorrow. I may just have to take her today. It just depends. Yeah, it'll be 52. It'll be, I don't know. Anyways, so you're pushing 40 pounds. And usually, I mean, obviously you get something moving in motion, especially the stroller. It's not that bad, but like hills and stuff, yeah, it definitely peaks your, I know anytime I run with her, my watch is always like, you didn't have as good of a run. And I'm like, yeah, it's because you didn't ask me, hey, why is this run a little bit harder? Oh, it's because you're pushing 40 plus pounds extra. I hate your face, nerd. Likewise. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, by the way, that Mitchter's, that whiskey you sent me, I thought it was gone. So my mother-in-law had put, I had all of that alcohol in this like vanity thing that I think we're gonna not, anyways, in this old piece of furniture, and we moved it, and she put all of my spirits in the fridge, in the outside fridge. So that was like tucked away. So I was like, I swear, I was like, I don't think I drank all of it. So pushing your kid in those 5-pound eyebrows, that's a lot of weight, you know. Let's see, I'm like 174 right now. I need to be at 160. It's a rough life, you know. That dad life. Yeah, so funny enough, you know, I was telling you about, like, I don't know what it is. I don't know why, you know, I drink beer sometimes. Most of the time I'll just get a headache after like an hour or two, and that's just like having 2 beers. Like, And it's usually worse with IPAs, of course, and wine as well. If I have any dark wine, I'll get a headache, right? So anyways, I just so happened to I was like, I wonder what ChatGPT says. So I was like, hey, you know, I can have a pour of whiskey, no issue. But if I have a beer or two, even sometimes a cider or a glass of wine, I'll just get a headache really bad. Sure enough, as soon as I plugged it into, my buddy thought it was like, you know, maybe it's the, you know, whatever, you know, there's stuff in wine, there's stuff in beer. You know, I was like, is it hops? I was like, but ciders don't have hops, at least in the ones I didn't drink. Is it just the alcohol sensitivity? Like, what is it? Come to find out, first, nope, it wasn't hydration. Histamine was the number one thing. Says, it sounds like a histamine sensitivity. And I was like, I don't even know what histamine is. Like, well, so I go down this rabbit hole using ChatGPT, like, what is histamine? Why does it get it? Blah, blah, blah. Apparently beers, especially very IPAs, wines are especially bad with histamine. But histamine levels constrict blood vessels and can cause headaches. And I was like, so then it was like, well, you can test this and say, have like a few light beers and take a antihistamine, which just so happens, now keep in mind, I'm gonna rewind. You may be like, what does this have to do? In the past, a few years ago, I would have a few beers and be absolutely fine and not really understand, like, why is it one day to the next? Was it hydration? I was like, no, I'm hydrated. Come to find out, back then, every once in a while when I was remember when I rubbed my nose, I would pop an allergy med? Then that got me thinking, did I take an allergy med that day? On that particular day, I had some beers and no issues. Because if you take a antihistamine med for like allergies, Allegra, mine's like it's like fexofenadine or whatever. So I have to test it. I may have found one of the issues that I have with like beer, which, you know, again, there's a variety of reasons, blah, 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 blah. It could be genetic and so forth. But also too, of all my stomach issues with IBS, if you take a lot of like ibuprofen, which is bad for your gut biome, that breaks down. Basically, you find out like, oh, medication that I've taken for years can mess with your gut biome, which in your gut biome is what breaks down histamine. So if you intake histamine, usually your gut can break it down quite easily. But if you've been taking some medications or you're prone to these things, and I had a list of stuff and I was like, oh, I've got that. So, and it was like, well, that might explain, you know. So yeah, Google histamine if you don't know about beer and histamine, wine and histamine. Apparently wines are even worse for that too. So, and ciders can also have it. Stuff like naturally fermented and, you know, organic and stuff can have higher levels of histamine in it. So
all
I didn't know.
Objectives complete.
He lives.
Chun with his tier 3, 87 months. What's up, buddy? Cheers, buddy. That's pretty much why you take food with most medications. Yeah, so a honey mead wouldn't likely give you a headache, I would think. Yeah, actually, it probably would. So anyways, I'm going to go down I'm going to try basically not to take, if I can help it, any ibuprofen. I tend not to have to take it anymore, but sometimes if I get a migraine, if I get a breakout, I'll take my migraine meds plus that. Speaking of, I need to call. Qception, how you doing? Chion, are you there, man? Thank you again. Welcome back. Thank you for that tier 3, 87 months. Mad Lad, thanks for continuing that. All right. You guys ready to do this? Let's hop in here. I'm on Twitch and Kick. Boom. Are you sub on both? You are. You are a 7-month subber over there. You're one of the OGs. Yeah, I'm giving everybody still the OG badge if they sub on Kick. It was supposed to limit it to like 50, but I'm like, hey, I don't, you know. Onique says 3 viewers and 3 likes, we can do better. Oh, dude, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for feeding the algorithm. Yeah. That's super nice of you, man. I appreciate it. I think we're up to like 12 viewers or something like that over there on YouTube. All right. Is there anything you know of that is less intense and anti-inflammatory than ibuprofen? I mean, generally speaking, the only reason on a normal basis why I ever take ibuprofen is for my migraines. That's, you know, normally the only, you know. All right, you guys, let's get to recording the next episode of the Bad News Bears. But yeah, so I actually have migraine meds now that I take daily. I actually just ran out yesterday, but I have what's called breakout. It's like, so I have 2 different meds for that. So I actually need to call later and probably swing by tomorrow. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Man, MechWar is swimming in the coolant pods again. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to another Bad News Bears BattleTech Advanced playthrough. We left off, we just wrapped up that mission. We've got a little bit of repair work on our commando here. Again, I was starting to ask you guys, what would you do with the Clan XL? And some of you guys are saying drop it into the Hunchback. I did read that comment. So I think that is something we'll do when we progress from this planet to another. Also, again, we do have everybody on the roster so far. We will be getting rid of Big Sly and Sketchy once we get more people on the roster. And again, if you're watching this live, which by the way, I'm streaming this live Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. Eastern. Unless otherwise posted, like this morning I had my son's pediatrician appointment, and yesterday I had a dental appointment, you know, stuff like that. But anyways, I digress. Exclamation join in chat. So if you'd like to join, if you're here for the live stream, you'll get that command. So you can join and get on the roster. But we're gonna go ahead and progress one day here. I unfortunately am still injured, so I will be sitting out until otherwise. But we're gonna go do the next mission here. And let me see, it's urban. It's against the Capellans. I mean, we got to do that, target Capellans. We're good on cash, really, and I'm really looking for just more salvage. So speaking of, I think, let's see here. We do have an Owens we can build and basically strip. The thing about the Owens is it's an Omni, so you're not going to get, like, the parts. We still have the Stinger, just in case, and we do have, again, just random some clan stuff. That was really nice. Almost parts for a Raven 4L, so just sort of keep that in mind if we see another one. I would definitely take a 3L over, you know, some of these here. I mean, yeah, I know. I know what you're thinking. Like, you just, why would you pass this up? We do have an upgraded Thorn over here. This is actually a pretty decent little mech. The only thing it doesn't have is jump jets. So once we get an XL engine, I think we put some jump jets on this. If we ever pick up a little bit better LRMs, we can always throw on an SRM or 2. I mean, ideally here, I think you do brawl like 2 SRM 6s or 4s, clan or something like that, with some medium lasers, and you do have what, 2 support. One right there. Where's the other one? I'm totally blanking here. Oh, there's two right here. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do. But we'll have to see here. Right now, the Hunchback 4G is still the main bread and butter. Let's go ahead and do next mission here. Okay, I'm out. Lance is good. We're using everybody. We're even using Jack. He does have that bonus skill here. Oh, no, that was actually not him. That was the guy we let go. So, here we go. It's a light Omni with locked equipment. Yeah, I was able to pick up Battlefield and its DLC over the holiday, but I've yet to have a chance to start playing it. If you don't mind me asking, what are the difference between vanilla and advanced, and why do you like? Are you talking about you're saying BattleTech and the DLCs? Why BTA versus like RogueTech? Or it's completely different game as far as initiative system. I mean, everything. The mech lab's different. The skill system is different. The map is different. Everything is different in BTA than base vanilla game. What I would say this is, if you've never played BattleTech, I always encourage people to play the base game first for the story and then move on to modded. You're gonna quickly realize, at least you should, depending, is there is a very the builds that you can do in the base vanilla game is there's like a meta to it. It's very easy to min-max in the base game if you know what you're doing. But it's a good story. Just do the story, do the missions, get done with the game, and then move to modded immediately. Now, why BTA versus RogueTech? BTA, in my personal opinion, is a lot more approachable. I don't think it's better or worse than RogueTech. I think it's just a lot different. RogueTech is a completely different experience as well. Okay, so we got cleanup crew against Capellans here, so let's go ahead and hit planet side. Go ahead and land here.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, we're right next to something that explodes. It's always so fun. Okay, we do have contacts already. All right, in the name of the Chancellor, oh, it's one of those Warrior House Umara will defeat any who dare raise their hand again. Okay, crazy. Okay, we do have contacts right over here. We've got 4 contacts, all mechs so far. And then we have support, so enemies and support. So we may have a bit more than 4. I'm not really sure here. Okay, so these 2 targets, it's showing these as our primary, and then these are support potentially. So I'm gonna go to reserve here and see if any of them move. Okay, we've got a 30 tonner. I'll go to reserve again and see if they move.
Waiting for my opening.
They are. Oh, we got more. All right. So we may have a bit more to engage than we thought.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Let's go and get Jack here. Jack, can you get eyes on... Yeah, let's get eyes on Jack.
Let's move.
Okay, we got another target over here. Okay, what do we got? We've got a Shadowhawk 5M. That is an upgraded Shadowhawk, gentlemen.
All primary objectives complete.
Another month gone.
Thank you, Tank. Thank you for the 67 months, sir. Tank, when are you going to become a VIP? Just do it. Just do it. Raven 4L. Hey, we need 1 part for Raven. We are in good shape for that. Only problem is ECM. It also provides protection of ECM around him. That's where you see this benefit. So melee would be ideal against said target. I'm not really concerned about shooting here. I'll do it just because we have a medium laser and we have nothing else to do.
Target lock on rear arc.
Okay, there you go. All right, so if you're wondering one of the differences between like base game and like BTA or Rogue Tech. What you saw there is actually very important.
I'm showing minor damage.
In base game, that mech that had 8 evasion, when you fire at him, would go down to 7 evasion. Okay, so you can sort of see you as about a knocking down a mech's evasion enough to where you could just take it out. That becomes sort of boring. So light mechs become relevant if you just shoot at them a few times. Obviously, the other big thing about BTA versus vanilla game is battles are a lot bigger. You can throw a lot more at the players because the players have a lot more to, you know.
Awaiting orders.
So
Yes,
there's that. Okay, so we have got a Shadowhawk here. He didn't really move very far. I'm gonna go ahead and engage here with the commando. That's a very good target. If we could salvage it, that'd be great, but
Firing on target.
I'm not gonna hold my breath here. 6-bit says nothing 3 Urbies can't handle. You say as much. I've not had a chance to play the Wolves campaign on Clans. Did you like it without any spoilers? Jade Falcon, if you enjoyed the base Clans game, Smoke Jaguar campaign, maybe you played Ghost Bear. If you like those, you're gonna like Wolves. I think that's the simplest explanation. That was my same explanation I had last time as well. If you enjoy the base game, you're gonna like this.
Will go.
If you wanted the base game, if you wanted Clans to be different, then
Firing all weapons.
nothing has changed. That's a bummer. Ah, Ravens. Okay, good news.
Yes, Commander.
Can I get a shot here? No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna move this way. I want a pincer here. Hunchback will go this way. I do think it's a good idea for us to put Clan XL on that, just because of, you know, what it is.
Systems holding.
Okay,
Standing by.
enemies. We have a bit more armor here than, say, our Thorn. Flamer is way out of
Let's move.
reach here. 73%. Good hits against Shadowhawk. Again, just sort of
Vehicle.
focus here. Oh man, some of these mechs are so slow. That Icarus 2 is just so slow. Needs such a bigger engine.
Orders.
Okay, let's see here. I think this guy might be stuck. Oh, nope, there we go. Sometimes the game is just a little bit wonky. All right. We definitely learned our lesson last time. We are not gonna click the hatchet. We do have good percentages here. 91, 42. I'm gonna go with the 91. The Raven moved and actually isn't providing ECM cover for the Shadowhawk, so it's actually getting a little bit better percents here.
You.
Definitely have to be careful here. The Shadowhawk could melee.
Got it.
Alright, what else? That Owens. Firestar is not a ideal foe. That was a really good hit.
Commander.
I think we're gonna have... Yeah.
Roger that.
I'm gonna say, I think the Shadowhawk is gonna be having some issues momentarily. It's all structure damage. Probably right arm. Nope, right leg. Anubis. Such a funky looking asset. Yeah, that Galleon needs to be careful. Super thin armor. Okay, so speaking of...
Standing by.
Can you melee? Oh my gosh, we can. Alright, we're gonna kick. We don't have to do anything here. Or do we wanna... No, we're gonna kick, because... Yeah, damage 30, stability. Let's see about.
Engaging.
Yeah, it's not gonna take the leg off, but this should help. That's gonna be close. That's 55. I think it was what, 30 plus 25 on the medium. Oh. Ah, that's a bummer. So down to 2 evasion. That's not good. Yeah, 39. Oh, okay. Hit the arm. We didn't hit that. Evil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Ready for orders.
Don't know what you are, so let's get eyes on,
On
it.
it.
Shot something. Oh, it's a Raven 3M. Shot missiles. I know that much. It's an LRM-15 arc launcher. All right.
All weapons, go.
That's annoying. So, yeah, we have actually quite a bit of
Rail
assets
connect.
here. The Hunchback and Icarus 2 are going to be coming around the corner, but yeah, my Valiant only having 2 evasion there. That's not ideal.
I've got an enemy flanking to the side. Light damage. Holding firm.
Yeah, that's again not ideal. He didn't move,
I'm under heavy fire.
which could be very beneficial for me in just this turn. All right, the Raven's going next. That's
I'm here.
fine. I think.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, do I have any angles on this? I do. Okay.
Okay, throttle up.
We're gonna see about. Do I go for AC? Oh, they're the same. I mean, backshot here potentially could core out. I mean, if this hits, connects to the rear arc. I'm gonna go take it. I think this is a better call.
Taking the shot.
We did hit. It looks like maybe right arm. Let me see here. Oh, he's gonna shoot that. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, we did. Okay, we actually did. That's a very good hit. The other thing would
receiving
be
you.
what we want to do with the. Do I want to run here? Where would I run and what would I do? 6. That would give it AC 5. Medium laser. I don't think that would, unless it hit his leg, I don't think that's going to trip him over. But I think I'm going to do that.
Locked and loaded.
That was actually a really good hit. Yeah, he's going to move. Good news, bad news. Bad news, I just lost right arm on the Valiant.
This isn't looking too good.
Good news, I think it was the right call.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. Here comes Hunchback. All right, we really need this to hit. Really need this to connect.
Target lock on
Got
enemy's
it.
rear.
Got it. We also only need 1 part for a Raven,
Target neutralized.
and we just got it. It wasn't pretty, but
No
we got it
retreat.
done. The Valiant, I'm not as concerned with the right arm. Now, the problem we just ran into with that is it is going to be taking some repair time. So that is something that I definitely did not want to happen.
Waiting for orders.
But what can you do, right? Let's go ahead and not forget about our friend over here. I mean, how could we? 5. Okay, so I'm just trying to think here. What's the best course of action? Trying to get back shots basically on this thing.
Commander,
Again, just removing guys from the battlefield. Let's do this.
acknowledged.
It's an off scout. Rear arc. I mean,
Firing a full salvo.
that was his arm. Oh, why'd I have to hit his arm? Why can it? Oh, okay, it was torso. All right.
Commander. Go into full throttle.
All right, let's go ahead and do it.
Confirm. Take that.
Probably gonna oh, okay, interesting. Let me catch up with chat here. Hey, what's going on, Griffin? Let me check that for you. Is anybody else on Kick having issues? One second. Yeah, I think the Kick service is down. I think there's something going on if you're having issues with the stream. I think that's what's going on. I think I am logged in. The stream is up over there, but there is definitely something happening with their login website. So just don't leave the site if everything's working fine for you. Yeah. Okay. Jack and...
Standing by.
I still don't think this is a bad call. I'm just trying to think of this here. I want his best. It's got a lot. I have a lot of holy moly, this thing has some movement. That's why. Alright, let me see. Is this some... No. Owens, that would be only 4 evasion. I mean, we could... Weapon... Alright. I'm gonna hold here. It's getting a little squirrely, but... About to get some of our heaviers in the fight. And the nice thing is it only takes 1 shot with that Hunchback 4G if it's rear arc, if it connects. I do want, if possible, to knock the Shadowhawk over. More coffee. DP exclamation BTA, or if you just go to Google, just type in BattleTech Advanced.
Let's do this.
Orders?
I think I can melee here. Yeah, I think we can.
Orders?
Yeah, let's go ahead and say hello with this. It's a really low percent, you know.
Commander.
A part of me is like, do we wait? But I think it's the Shadowhawks going next. Ideally, if we can knock this guy over, the better. I just don't think it's gonna happen here. I would have to melee with one of them.
Yes, Commander.
That's not a good move for me. Actually, I take that back. This is not bad. Melee is 75 damage. That might be enough. I can't kick her. I'm gonna go do it. I think this is pretty good.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. That was a very good hit. Lost evasion. Right leg is out. This is an XL engine. Okay, now
Waiting for orders.
the Hermes can run up here. Get 6 evasion. He's 83 now with his... Yeah. Let's take this out. Cold shot. Come on. Engine crit.
Solid connection on that one.
Never know. Maybe he ejects.
Receiving you.
I can't get a hit there. Oh, I was so hoping to be able to, like... All Alright, that definitely bumped him back as far as... Hold on. I can get a hit here. Yeah.
Roger.
I know this is getting a little squirrely, but
Roger that.
that was a good hit.
Oh, yeah.
Right torso. There we go.
On.
2 salvage parts. I'll take 2 salvage parts. Also, just Shadowhawk removed from the board. Hunchback here is an issue. Not as worried about the Anubis. This Firestarter is an issue. So is this Owens as far as damage output. Good reserve here. We do have whatever that is.
Standing by.
I don't know what that is yet.
Aye, aye.
But I'm gonna go ahead and do something very risky. And I think it's worth it. I'm gonna kick
Let's
this.
see how you like this.
He's gonna lose evasion, then AC 20 to the back. His left arm. Not
Damn, let's
the hit
do
I
this.
wanted, but not the worst. I've got 2 evasion here. That's not
Ready for
horrible. I think I have a medium laser hit shot here. I do.
Firing.
I lost. Okay, that's fine. He's still connected. The Hunchback's still connected, so that's better than nothing. I don't know what this is. It's a 75
people,
tonner.
let's make it
What
happen.
in the world? Well, things just got
Good to go.
spicy. All right. Let me see here.
Standing by.
The Valiant is gonna go. I can move up here. That's 6 evasion. What can I kick? It's being funky about kicking. I don't know why. Let me see here.
Standing by.
Something else is messed up. Oh, I can kick here. Yeah. I don't think that's. I think ideally I push back this guy.
Affirmative.
This may knock him over, to be fair.
Got it.
His right leg. Okay, his initiative's busted.
I think I hit something.
That is a very good volley. Okay, lost resistance here. All right. Shadowhawk is the biggest threat. Yep. Nice punch. Jack Raven says, "Good morning, Phil. How are you?" I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. I don't know what's going on with kick login, but like I say again, welcome to everybody out there. If you're watching over on Twitch, we got 33 people over on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor. We got 33 of you guys. Can you click the like button? I actually can't see if it's. Oh, there I go. 9 likes, 30 people. And if you're watching over on Kick,
Awaiting orders.
just relax, sit back, relax. I mean, we could technically. Let's see. What do we do here? The Anubis is gonna go. I'm not concerned about him. This guy
Yes, Commander.
is sort of a pain to me just because of
Affirmative.
he is in the rear arc here. I have no evasion with that Valiant. That is so scary.
Roger that.
This is gonna bump him back. He's gonna shoot my Valiant. I would. Oh, he's not. What?
Barely hit, Commander.
Standing by.
In the world. We want to get eyes on. Let's get eyes on this.
No.
Oh,
shield,
it's a
just running.
Marauder. What? Where did you come from? It's a Marauder 3V. Victor. That's an AC 20. A 225. 2 PPCs, 2 medium lasers, and AC 20. What? In the world? Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna harass here just a little bit. Yeah, that I would do that too. Damn it.
That hurts.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to punch them out.
Weapon system down.
Holy moly. You need to punch out.
Ejecting.
That's fine. Yeah, tasty loot. Unfortunately, that Valiant's going to take a lot of work, so we really need to make up for it here.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I mean, the Oscout, meh. Anubis, meh. Not really concerned about those. That Marauder is down here. Okay, I don't have to worry about the Marauder showing up just in a moment here. So really what I need to do is I need to kick the crap out of this. And that's what I need to do here. It's not a lot of evasion, that's fine. There's really not a whole lot of firepower over here. This is an XL. That was a good hit to his right leg. Yeah, I would run too if I was you. I'm actually blocked here, but that's fine. 2060. Okay, so we're not gonna be. I'm just gonna put damage on target. Maybe they'll eject. No, they didn't. He's standing. Failed check, knockdown. He may be out here, people. Oh, injury resist. Holy crap. Good on you, man.
Commander?
Good on you. All right, well, here's the problem. Okay. Here's the issue we have.
Firing a full salvo. Come on, people, let's make it
And he's still
happen.
alive. He 3-4. He hasn't
Reporting
ejected.
critical hits.
There we go. Smart. Smart. Here comes the Marauder. Oh my god, he can fire. He's shooting under the bridge. Okay, well, we got a heavy in that.
No retreat.
That. I'm over here talking shit and he's about to wreck me, man. All right. Let's light this Owens up here.
Locking in all weapons.
That was a very good hit there.
Awaiting orders.
I don't know if I can get a. I don't have jump jets on this.
On my way. Double time.
Jack says, long time Twitch follower, just found out about your kick stream on your first vid through this playthrough. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I stream, you know, on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I usually just try to inform people, like, what the differences are. Obviously, YouTube right now is 1440p. You do get ads on YouTube, but 1440p AV1 encoding. Twitch, 1080p. If you're a sub on Twitch, you don't get any ads. Kick right now doesn't have any ads unless they've introduced them. And then for the streamer, you know, Kick has the best revenue split for a sub. Basically, you get 100%. I think it's when you sub on Kick, which is like, let's say $5, I get $4.74 of that. The 26 cents is for processing, which is big. YouTube, any membership level you pick. Let's just say you pick the $1 Holla Club. I get 70 cents for that. Twitch, I get 60% if you're a sub. Now, if you're a tier 3 sub on Twitch, I get 70% of that. So you can imagine, kick is amazing as far as that. But yeah. Marauder's about to wear your mechs like slippers. Nah, bro, we got this. He just fired the AC-20. He's out of that. You know, he doesn't even know what he's doing.
Affirmative.
Ooh, that was a little rough.
Missed.
Yeah, we did miss there. Good news is these mechs really just don't have anything to be like worried about.
Light
That
damage.
Raven is still annoying, I will admit. I'm reserving here. Yeah, nice. That was a huge hit. Ow. Dude. He'll fire again. Well, I get to move this time.
Light damage. Holding firm.
He's gonna fire LRMs. Probably at the Hunchback. No? Not the Hermes.
Losing lots of armor.
Alright. Now we all
Roger
get to
that. Standing
move.
by.
Alright,
Orders.
Jack. Jack is harassing him. Oh, can you not do... I think that... Let's move around here. Yeah, the Owens is trolling me. It's totally trolling me.
Roger.
Internal damage there. Okay. Owens needs to die.
Ready for orders.
Marauder is coming into position. I need the best evasion I can here. I also would like to get rid of this Raven. Ooh, AC5 is way too close here.
Here it
That was
comes.
not a good... I was looking at the wrong... I need to move the AC5 to the top. That was a mistake there. That was actually bad,
Yes, Commander.
bad move. Bad decision there. All right, so Marauder, if I jump there, he's got angles. I'm trying to just get another hit on this Owens. I'd really like to take that thing out. Ideally. You can sort of see the hesitation I have here.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad move, but I need to remove his evasion. Yeah, these just aren't really good angles for me. And I have a refire penalty, I think, right now. Nope, sprinted. Okay, no. Just the 2 evasion.
Standing by.
Like, perfect scenario, I would melee this. If this guy wasn't here, I would say that would be the call. But he is there, so that's a problem. This is a little bit risky. I'm going to be shooting across the bow of the Hunchback. That was a good hit. Alright, that was definitely... That definitely
Aye,
makes
aye.
me question... I think we do this. Ah, man, it's...
Affirmative.
If we can hit here, it's
We'll go.
good. Alright, cool. I thought that just hit my own mech there for a second. I was like, oh.
Tango down.
Okay, Owens is out. We got the Marauder coming around the corner. Okay, he didn't. Nice. He may have just took the bait here.
Commander.
May have. Okay, these two again here are small, medium laser. I'm not as concerned with. He's gonna have his back to us, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this
Here we go.
opportunity to hit him in the rear arc. for whatever reason.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Yeah, that worked out. Yeah, yeah. RNG
Commander.
giveth and RNG taketh.
I copy.
This is a little bit dangerous considering.
Firing on target.
AC-20 destroyed. Oh, that feels bad,
That
dude.
is some
If I could
good.
salvage this thing, that'd be great, but I just don't, I don't think that's in the cards, but you never know. Right, Jack.
Ready for orders.
Jack can also get a rear shot here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Hey, every little bit counts. Damage is damage, you know what I'm saying? 20, I mean, it's possible 44 damage. We got 32. That's better than nothing. Structure exposed. Ammo explosion. Lose the Icarus. Ah!
You've flown past my armor.
Yeah, I know. Watch. Well, I mean, technically, you know, yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. The Hermes 2. Definitely want a little bit more range here for the AC. Has that? Hold on. He hasn't moved yet. Let's see what he does here. Ooh, he didn't move very far. Oh, ooh, 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 ow. Speaking of gyro and engine hit. All right.
Commander.
All right. I don't think AC-10 gets a... Nope, 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 not DFA.
Good to go.
I was thinking of a kick. A good old, you know... That'd be 40. Yeah, it's just not enough. You know what? We're doing it.
On my way.
Because I can bring the hunchback as well. This will get rid of the evasion. Look at that! Let's go!
One less target.
One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Alright. Alright.
I'm receiving you.
We're doing a thing. Also, I'm going to kick the crap out of this Raven.
Location confirmed.
That
Locked on for
structure.
physical attack.
It's evasive. No AC fire at this close range. That's fine.
Standing by.
Okay. So one of the problems I have with this skill is like you have to use it first, but because she's like our last movement, I'm gonna go ahead and push her up here.
Confirmed.
Okay, once we can upgrade this hunchback, it'll be so much better. All right. Oh no! The galleon takes 2 PPC shots, still going.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
You're fine, Jack.
Damn, let's do this.
By the way, if you'd like to join the crew, exclamation join. If you want to be a tanker, Jack is still alive. I just want to point that out.
Awaiting orders.
This man's a beast. Also, that mech has his back to us, which is sort of a problem. I'm gonna go ahead and reserve here.
Getting the angle on me.
Yeah.
Now I'm taking it good.
Receiving you.
Could I? No, I was gonna say, could
Aye,
I
aye.
get all the way up there? But I don't think I can. I actually need to hold here and just
here.
move Jack. I think this is actually a good play for him because he'll be able to fire at the Raven rear arc, which is already open.
Firing all weapons.
12 damage. Yep. Let's find the hunchback. What I'm gonna have to wait for the Marauder to move to do anything, which is gonna be a little bit of sketch, but
Standing by.
can I run back here for vision, turn around and fire? 67. Or do I just may it? No, I don't have another. Do I? Yeah, let's kick him again.
Roger that.
Take the leg off. Cobra Kai. Oh, I didn't do it. Damn it. Come on. Nope. That was not ideal.
Let's do this.
Ideally, I would have removed a leg here. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Engaging jump jet.
Hold up. 83. We're gonna shoot right through the buildings. It's gonna happen, chat.
Target locked in.
We'll take it.
Tango.
2
down.
kills in a row. 2 kills in a row. Beer rover over here. Hell yeah, dude. You just shot through the building. All right, that worked. Okay. Now we're gonna reserve. We're gonna reserve again. We need this Marauder to move. Hopefully he doesn't melee and just murder. Oh, he is gonna melee. No! No! No, not like this. Oh. No. Yeah.
Damn it. I'm wounded.
Okay. You're fine, son.
Yes, Commander.
You're gonna be fine.
Copy that.
Hold on. I knew that was a risk.
Awaiting orders.
You know, you can weigh all the odds, but you know, sometimes
Go into full
it's just
throttle.
it's bump you back. I'm gonna salvage your corpse.
Stand
All right,
by.
he's staying up. Here's the issue. He's bleeding out. He's gonna have 2 activations. He's not gonna be able to go
Ready.
far.
For action.
If I don't, I think we just eject him here, or we fire and then we eject. His torso's open. Ammo explosion. I'm doing it.
Damn it.
All right, this is what we're
Mech
doing.
is limping.
Go for ammo explosion. Come on.
All right, folks, let's get
I need
this
to.
done.
He needs to eject. I think he's only got 1. All right.
Ejecting.
Yeah. Now, I could heal. I could do infield healing, but he's stationary, and the Marauder would just be able to get a shot, and I don't think
Commander?
that's the right call. Ooh, that was a DFA. Sheesh, man.
They've blown past my armor.
Okay, Jack. I don't think they'll shoot. Hold on, that side's open already.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, I do have a shot here on him.
Lifting off.
Elevation,
Roger.
missed.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Orders?
I think we do this here. We're just trying to get
Affirmative.
the AC-20 is already knocked out, but if we could get the ammo.
Firing all weapons.
Holy shit, he's bleeding out. Boys, we out.
Yes, Commander.
We are out. We are not engaging that thing. Okay, before we go anywhere.
Aye,
Shakespeare, you need a GTFO.
On the move.
He's bleeding out. I'm gonna leave him. We got what we wanted.
Target locked.
If we could salvage a Marauder.
Commander?
I'm also going to... is that the wrong call? No, it's the right call.
Target lock. On
Medium
enemy
laser.
6.
Sinri, how you doing?
Standing by.
Yeah, his back is open right here. At least right here he's not. Now,
Roger that.
Marauder could move for that. I mean, there's only so much I could do there. I'm gonna hold off
Copy
on that. Yeah. I knew that was a risk. He may just eject early.
No retreat.
Okay, still bleeding out over here. He's got one more activation.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, how are we doing as far as, you know what? Let's see what this guy does. He may just get close enough to where I can. You know, sir, you're being really annoying.
Took a hard hit there. Standing by.
All right, reserve,
Waiting
reserve.
for the right move.
I really just want to get away from those PPCs.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, that dude has angles pretty much everywhere up here. Right here he does. I break line of sight right there. I mean, he's got angles on my back right here. I think if... Yeah, I think the right call here is just to...
Receiving you.
They both have it right here. I really don't need to position myself to be in danger. 3 evasion, 24.
Up high.
I'm gonna go ahead and just drop the AC-10. I don't think we need it. Small laser. No, small lasers got better.
Engaging.
DFA. No, he's bleeding out. I literally don't have to touch him, and the pilot's going to bleed out and die or eject. Like, it'll be up to him. I think we play it safe
Going
here.
full throttle.
Yes, Commander.
I don't think they engage. So what I don't know is I don't know if they'll actually shoot this or not. I don't think they will. But are you willing to take that risk?
Affirmative.
I mean, I could shoot. 21 is 21.
Firing on target.
Nope.
Commander. Copy that.
This may turn into a very good salvage mission, even though we've taken a little bit of
Standing by.
damage here. Really don't want to lose Jack, so I'm gonna go ahead and move him around.
Full speed.
Jack's got a gaping hole in the side of his. Yeah, come on. Let's
Make it
go.
happen.
Now it is on.
Aye, aye.
Like Donkey Kong. Dude, this dude's jumping everywhere. We just salvaged a Marauder. I think we only had 2 salvage parts. This was a 1 skull mission, if you're
Standing
wondering. Or a 1.5 skull mission, maybe? Wasn't a lot.
Moving to position.
So we're gonna go for 2 parts on it and then cross our fingers. And
Holding
what
for
better
tactical
way
advantage.
to say hello
Moving out. Roger that. Hot damn,
than a
let's do this.
large bore 120 millimeter round to the back? I mean, what else do you want?
Mission successful.
Cheers to everybody out there. Sorry I missed the stream yesterday. I was drinking coffee through a straw. It was so weird. My entire like right side of my face was completely numb. I was eating yogurt and I was like having like, dude, it was, it was so bad. So what? I got the numbing shots probably at 10:30 and it didn't go away until 3:30. Yeah. All right. Out for 30 days. That's a no bueno. Also, we lost gear that we can't really. I don't think we have replacements for ER mediums, so that sort of sucks. We also lost a double heat sink, which again I don't know if we have a replacement for. All right. This is what we really need. We need this right here. RNG needs to favor us. Oh, I don't think we're getting it, dude. There's no way. I've only got 11 parts. Oh, this is so... Okay, so this is the tough call. If I get one Raven part, we can build a Raven, which would be better. Or I can swing for the fences and go for the Marauder. Look, YOLO, right? This is BattleTech. We're doing it. Damn it. All right, we got a Raven. And we did get 2 Shadowhawk parts. But boo. Boo indeed. Oh, man. All right. Well, we do have rosters open right now. And this is for the BattleTech playthrough. Exclamation join. It's for application fees if you'd like to join. We do have some slots available. If that's on you. Ragnar's here, Beer Rover's here, Boomer's in here. We got some injuries. We got some repair. Oh, we got the bug. I don't know what's up with that. It's been doing that lately. All right. We're gonna go to repair here while we can. It's gonna be easy repairs. Well, easier. Repair all. 4 days, that's fine. I knew the commando getting close was gonna be a risk, but it's like, well, you know, do you know, don't you? Okay, I don't know if we have a double heat sink. Are we under? I think we need that. Yeah. So we'd have to strip the double heat sink off. You know, a part of me says I think we cut our losses and we get the Raven 4L in here. Because I don't know if we sell it right now. 200. It's definitely a different type of mech, that's for sure, but I think we sell it. I think it's just right now, it's just not worth it.
That mech you asked for.
Okay.
Cleared for fighting.
And we do have the Owens, which could be better than, you know, some of the other ones right now. Let's go get, ooh, I like it. Let's go with the stripes, you know? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's really not that bad of a, ooh, we got stealth here. I think this generates heat, does it not? Yeah, it generates 30 heat per turn. Is an XL. So you could remove that. It does... What does this do for heat? We have a lot of heat efficiency, actually. Negative 66. Beagle active, Narc. I mean, it's definitely, I think we can work with it for now, considering it's I mean, the thing that interests me is it's got plenty of energy, plenty of missile. Which is that Narc launcher? 2 tons. So you're already investing 4 tons into a Narc. And we could drop an SRM-6 in there for 3 tons and another ton of ammo. I think that's a lot better than Narc. Stealth. What's that do for our... Doesn't do anything for tonnage here, per se, but we do have Clan Pharaoh. I think we were going to wait on that for the Hunchback. Right now, I'm gonna leave it. We just need a mech right now. 4 days witness. Okay, so we got turnaround there. I need to get replacements here. We're out of pilots though. I think that's where our main issue is right now. I think we have missions to do. War zones, I don't mind. They are just long. Free Worlds League battle. The Dark. Ooh, this is against clans. It's the old Jags. We could get more clan salvage there. Pink. All right, let me go ahead and save and we'll reload this really quick. The Bears. Yeah, that was a tough mission. I mean, basically, I think the moving the commando a little bit close was we could have probably moved it further away. That was always a risk. The Valiant, I feel like I made an error moving up against the Shadowhawk. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention to the evasion, but considering we got a Raven 4L, which is not bad. Again, the ECM's nice, the BAP's nice. I just don't know about the Narc and the stealth armor. But if anything, what we can do is we can drop one of it, or you know, either or, like tag and just do another. I would say maybe drop in tag and the Narc launcher, just going with more of just a close range. It's got good speed. This is my initial thoughts. This is just me spitballing here. And then SRM 6. We don't get lower arms, so it actually doesn't matter if it's here. And I would say maybe just armor, actually. This is where, like... This is where Clan Pharaoh actually would come into play here. And we do have another double C, because this allows us to do that. Get it off the arm. Max armor here? Yeah. Probably don't need that much, but... I'm just trying to see here if we can get 25 now. Probably don't want to go below that. I was gonna say the first thing I was thinking about is just small lasers. Yeah, but regardless, I think we're over. Yeah, heat wise, I mean we don't have jump jets. Yeah, I mean we could always drop the mediums and go. We don't have them right now, but like small lasers. I mean, ideally, a Clan XL is never a bad thing, Clan weapons, so forth, but just right now, I feel like that's probably not a bad thing. The only other 210, yeah, I mean, we don't have anything to boost the speed here. We're leaving the BAP. Probably one more ton of ammo. I mean, what is that? Probably half ton of ammo would actually be not a bad idea. Boom, 11 days. Yeah. It's probably a good move right there. And then the Hunchback, we just have to fix this really quick by reloading here. Yeah. Yeah. But anyways, that's going to be it for this episode of the Bad News Bears. By the way, if you are wanting to play BattleTech Advanced, again, just go to Google, type in BattleTech Advanced. It's got its own. If you're afraid of modding, the great thing is you don't have to do anything. You literally just download the installer, does it everything. It updates for you too when you want to. Same thing with RogueTech. It's super easy. Just go to BattleTech Advanced. And then you can also check out BattleTech if you want. But all you need is the base install for BattleTech. You don't need any of the DLCs, but I will say keep an eye on like GOG and stuff like that, where you can get them on sale like stupid cheap, like the entire bundle for like $5. Definitely worth it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me on this episode. I'm just gonna resave here, and I will see you on the next episode. Until next time, peace. Don't worry, I'm not stopping, guys. I'm not leaving you. I am gonna restart though. Speaking of the Bears, holy moly, the game was great. We had really good playoffs. Really, everything. I didn't catch. I had it in the background last night's game, and you know, the Steelers and Texans were, you know, it was pretty close. And then I look up and it's like 30-7. I'm like, what happened? You know, I was like, well, I guess it's not going too well for Rodgers tonight. So I wonder if that'll be his last game. I don't know. I mean, just retire, man. Move on. You know, it's okay. Yes, Jack, do a vanilla playthrough, 100%, 1000%. Yep. Playoffs have been very good. I've been really happy with the NFL playoffs. I thought I could pick up and choose what aspects of the mods I wanted. No. Want to say that I picked up BattleTech and all 3 DLCs for $15 over on Christmas. Yeah. Packers got a lot to look at, a kicker being one of them. Dude, look at the Panthers. The Panthers made a run for it. Like, honestly, it could have went either way. I mean, same thing the other games. That came down, it was like, what, 23-24, and then like a field goal, and like almost all, it was crazy too, because it was like the last 2 minutes. I mean, Allen pushing back, you know, with the Bills, like, you give him a minute, and man, like, so it's been, this has been the first NFL season I've been watching like full through and through. It's sort of drove Danny nuts a little bit. She's like, you never enjoyed football before. I was like, well, I'm trying to. And so, yeah, man, it's so interesting because there's so many correlations to like, I think all sports teams, you realize, like, regardless, what's interesting with the NFL is, right, they're all franchise, like it's you've got an owner. I think there's only one team that's publicly traded, right? Is that the I forgot which team it was. Was it the Niners? One of them. So there's only one. No, it's not the Niners. It's one of them. Anyways, but they all have the same issues where, like, some NFL teams, the Packers, thank you. Some NFL teams, the owners are like, no, you need they don't let the coach bring in talent. They bring in talent. It's like, you know more than the coach does. It's same thing happens in the Premier League. It's so funny. All right, we're gonna go ahead and load here. I've had BattleTech for a while. Long live McWar, MWO since Founders, but I was in college and too poor to get into the Founders. Well, Jack, thank you again for being over on Kick. Yeah, you can buy stock of the Packers. Okay, Kick's dashboard is back up, so now I see it again. All right, what about YouTube? All right, 29 viewers, 19 likes over on YouTube. Got 64 viewers over on Twitch. Thank you guys. Welcome to the stream. Are you talking about hand egg? You say football, but I think you mean hand egg. I'm talking about the NFL. I mean, my soccer team, Man U, is going through a 13 years of sadness. Kyle says, I've also got to get back into this. Miss playing this big time. Hey, for those that are on YouTube, are you already a subscriber to the channel? Did it pop up that I was live, or did you see on your like in your recommended like, oh, with the thumbnail and live stream? Like how did you guys as a Lions guy, it's tough seeing the Bears go on to tear with Ben Johnson as their head coach. Yeah, the playoffs have been good matches. Man, I'm so excited for lunch. I've got my wife made fajita soup. It's like a chicken. There's cheese, cream cheese, beans, rotel. We even did some green chilies, and it's just this delicious. And we got Tostitos chips and also Doritos. I did Doritos last night too. A little bit of sour cream, a little bit of cheddar cheese. Oh, yeah, it's liquid tacos basically. Yes. Thumbnail and Rex. Okay, I gotcha. Recommended. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, I got a bunch of follows 2 days ago. Yeah, man, I've been really surprised by the reaction. Obviously, this is my full-time gig, right? You guys support. And so someone talked to me and they said intent. And so what I've been doing is I've been really looking at like the metrics, like the BattleTech playthrough, the first episode, I think we're over 3,000 views. And I haven't uploaded in a really long time. I mean, I've done a podcast here or there, but as far as like content, right? Like real content. And so, you know, MWO videos usually tended to be the best. But yeah, so apparently there's a lot of people. I think MWO is just in a weird position. It's just, I think a lot of people are just leaving the game and just not really watching MWO content. That's my initial thing. Whereas like this game can live forever. I mean, I wish we had a updated one, but we don't. The mods keep it going, you know, so this is the update. Yeah, yes and no. You know, like I know what you know what we're talking about. Hey, Nemesis, you learn Python systems? Nice. Yeah, this is the big issue right here is I'm down 2 pilots. Oh man, okay, what would, I'm not gonna start this just yet. I think this is it. I think we gotta be really careful here, but yeah, the mechs would be back, but I think the problem right now is we're out 2 pilots. I mean, the commando is here, and so we'd be going in with 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that could be dangerous. That's also, this is against the Dark, who used to be a Smoke Jag. I really want to do it. Yeah, and it's against the Dark, who's Smoke Jaguar Remnants. Hey, Uber with a gifted sub over on Kick. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, Uber. 600 peak players in the last 24 hours in MWO. Yeah, yeah. trying to get anything BattleTech is salacious considering how the IP isn't an issue as far as like ownership. It's actually pretty straightforward. I think it's a misconception that it's difficult. 1EK, it's really not. I mean, basically, if you want to make a game, it's Microsoft. If you want to do a tabletop or physical stuff, it's gonna be. It's not even Catalyst. It's and it's not even Tops anymore. It's a different company. It owns Tops now. Forget the name. It's they were acquired within the last like year or two. So no, there's only two. No, there's only 2 entities. 1EK. Yeah, I think that's a misnomer. Pyro says, do you just have 6 different monitors with games on one, OBS on one? Nope. So OBS, there's different plugins you can use. There's Stream Elements. There is also one called Atom. And the Atom and Stream Elements have a multi-chat. So I actually have one chat that at the very top shows the amount of viewers on each platform. So it has like Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And you could add more too if you wanted. And it combines everybody in those platforms in one chat for me, just like OBS chat. Which is really, really nice. And then it has a symbol. So like beside your name on my end, I see that you're on Twitch. I see that 1EK is on YouTube. I see that, Uber, when he talked, he was over on Kick, right? The same thing with the activity feed. So I have it set up so it tells me it's color coordinated purple, red, or green. And so I know what that, you can also set up as a streamer, you could set up individual alerts that look different and sound different based on what platform. So you could have Kick specific alerts, you could have YouTube specific alerts, and Twitch. That way, auditory wise, you would know. So yeah. He's got one monitor, a laptop. No, I've only got 2 monitors. I've got 2 1440p monitors. This is my primary, right where the camera is. I have a Canon, I forget the specific name, but it's a DLSR. It was a gift. Someone had upgraded theirs, and so it's I guess a full frame camera. That's why, actually it looks good. It's not like a webcam. You don't have to have a DSLR nowadays. There are some other alternatives, but the biggest thing, even with those webcams, is light sensor. And like the light sensor for like some of the webcams will be this teeny tiny one, whereas on the DSLR it's like a thumbnail size is pretty big, so it allows light. That's also why green screen is for a green screen here. I'm a little bit away from it. I'm touching it right here.
All primary objectives complete.
A DSLR.
Near DSLR. But really important for green screen is light, right? You have to have light, and you don't want the green screen too close. You don't. You want it, and it just needs good light. So the nice is that's why I have the diffuse. I have these curtains, not curtains. I have these diffuser panels over the windows here, so it still allows light in, but it's not direct sunlight. So there's that. Tiny Hippo Sev, thank you for the 136 months. Hey, did you get approved for vacation next month or what? I have 2 4K monitors and a 1080p monitor. Damn, 4K. So yeah, Pyro, it's the multi-chat is definitely a need, because yeah, or else you'd have to pop out chat. Yeah. But yeah, the IP is not a so 1EK, going back to your statement of why it's difficult for the BattleTech IP is actually more so because it's in Microsoft hands right now. As far as gaming and digital, is because anything you launch on Microsoft with Microsoft's ownership, you're going to have to put to Game Pass. I mean, think about that. Clans launches, right? Mech 5 Clan launches, and it's on Game Pass. that's gonna take a big chunk of your sales. I don't know how much they lose on that, but that's gonna be a big issue. Also, you gotta think, if you buy any game on Steam, regardless of who it is, unless it's Valve Games specific, they're losing 30% off the top. So if you sell your game for $50, you're losing 30% right off the bat. Boom. So, I mean, that's what, 35, 15 bucks? So now you're down to $35, revenue, profit. And let's just say you're not using your own IP and you have a licensing fee or whatever else, so, yeah, I'm still waiting here. There's a couple of managers taking vacation next month, trying. Okay. Yeah.
All primary objectives.
We have a golden
That is
Kappa
too many
train.
months, Tiny Hippo. Your sub is about to start middle school. Hope it doesn't get too rebellious.
Oh shit, we have golden Kappa going on. Guys, if you sub right now or drop, I think it's 100 bits or more, you get the golden Kappa in Twitch chat. Oh shit. I'll let Discord know. Golden Kappa event for those that care. Is there anybody on Steam that doesn't have a sub badge?
Let's go.
Hey, Nemesis with the gifted sub to Big Fluffy. Jen, thank you for the bits. Yeah, if there's anybody on Kick that doesn't have a sub badge and you would like one over on Kick, or maybe you're watching here on Twitch and you'd like a Kick sub, pop on over to Kick right now. Someone's doing some gifts. Let's see. Flyer with the gifted sub to Emskai93. Thank you guys, much appreciated. Thank you for the gifted subs. Golden Kappas. That's right. Well, Sev, just keep me informed. We'll go from there. All right, we are 2 subs away from a level 2. Again, if you'd like the golden Kappa, consider becoming a sub, gifting sub, or bits. It also depends on where you're at in the timeline. If Microsoft has a game that's passed in the word of Blake, they would have to license that from a second company. I think that's the one. No, that's not true. Oneek, that's not at all true. I think that's just, you're misinformed. Microsoft literally owns the rights to everything MechWarrior digitally, game-wise. Anything digital, Microsoft owns in the BattleTech universe. They could do a story about, they could do a game about anything within BattleTech. That's literally everything. If they wanted to do a novel, like a written novel, that's again.
Trial initiated. Wolf Clan protocol. All systems nominal.
Your ship is looking pretty shoddy. Go patch it up.
Well then. DOS Print House, I'm gonna Pancake just join the roster. DOS, thank you for the 10,000 bits. That is our channel sponsor. By the way, he doesn't have to do that. Thank you, man. What? First time? Yeah, we have a few special ones. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys. Yeah. We are now 1 sub away. Uber with 1,000 bits. All right, you're joining the roster too, sir.
I don't know what a golden Kappa is, but I want one.
Uber, thank you for the bits. Also, I got you now on the roster. I'll be able to, thank you, Uber. Much appreciated. DOS, by the way, we should do a, can you do a test print of the thing? You know what I'm talking about? And then let me know what your thoughts on that are. Hey, Chiun, with 5 gifted subs. All right, I'm putting you on the roster for that one. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, sir. To Foamy, Easy, and Dougie. Doogie. And Easy. And Oni. And Schlotty. What's up with the eyes? What's up with that? It's just a Golden Kappa event. Yes, Golden Kappa, guys. Uber, thank you again. Much appreciated. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to food right now. I was talking about that fajita soup that we made, and it's right there. It's in the back of my mind right now. Pancake, aka DOS Print House. Check your messages. Did I miss one from you last night? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about the removable thing. I mean, I see where, because then we could just have, it would be like an actual, I don't know, that would be a big print. I'm just thinking of like as a, I'd like to send it as like a thank you to patrons. You know, and then they could just, it'd be like a paperweight form on their desk or, you know, somewhere. That's what I was originally thinking. Chin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Again, welcome to everyone out there. Yeah, Griffin. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, obviously that would be like, hey, you've supported over, you know, it could be milestones like time supporting 6 months, 12 months, whatever. It could be, and then that way, because, you know, I'd have to get their address, and then I'd have you ship them to those said individuals. I think the majority of my Patreon supporters are in the US. I'll have to double check on that one. So, you know, I think I've got 44 people. So let's just say 35 qualified or whatever, you know, it's a good chunk of change. I just need to make sure that, like, you know, or something like that. But it's a good, you know, thank you for the support. Or, I mean, again, I can always have it where I provide that the file to them, or if they want one, they can go through you and order one or something like that. That could also be, because I think I've been told most people who support on Patreon, it's more of like, hey, this is support. I don't need anything in return. I just want you to keep doing what you're doing. That's basically how I'm handling Patreon. It's like, hey, go sign up for a Patreon if you want to keep the shenanigans going every single day, every single month. So, all right, we have 30 seconds. We are 7 subs away from a level 5 event. That's right. And then we will continue to our next episode. What's going on, Torvar? How you doing? 10 seconds remain on the Golden Kappa. I haven't seen a Golden Kappa in a while. It's random. All right, I think we are wrapping up that. I don't want to like step away and shenanigans happens. I miss it all. And yes, I do definitely need to do some power systems would actually be a pretty good one to do.
Take a bit, but we'll get it done.
So that's cheap. Vanilla is perfectly fine experience, especially if you're going in fresh. Oh yeah, I would definitely, you know. You can get a golden fill. It's true. 100% true you can. There's only one way to get a golden fill though. That's right. Yeah, I always recommend people play vanilla base game. Enjoy the story, enjoy what it does. It's a great introduction, I think, to BattleTech. And then go get into modding. Yeah, 100%. I would agree. We gold now, that's right. All right, I'm gonna go and step away. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I'm gonna grab some food. It's already 1, so I need to eat. I haven't eaten yet. What just happened? Poggers, you just unlocked the elusive golden kappa. Said Poggers. I play with the Commander extended mod. Keeps the story and adds a bunch of, including the clients. Yeah, so does this. This includes all the things. Yeah, you got all the DLC missions and flashpoints you can do down here, and then you can go up to clan space as well. It's got everything. You can even travel out here technically. Technically, the Hanseatic League, Nouveau. I think technically, I don't think there's anything out here to do, but yeah. Yeah, man. There's one very important thing to remember in vanilla though. You're a periphery mercenary, which is to say you're one step removed from outright pirates, so stay friendly with the pirate faction. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you again for all the support. Don't go anywhere. So whatever you do, don't listen to the Atlas, okay? Yeah, he'll tell you lies. right back. Thanks for being patient. Got some food. Also, huge shout out to Das Print House, our channel sponsor. For those who don't know, his name is Nick. He's out of Oregon. If you were looking for anything to do with 3D printed things, maybe you're looking for miniatures, of course, but outside that, maybe you're looking for something for your car, your house, maybe you have an idea of a cool item, make sure to hit him up. He's on our Discord in the 3D printing section. He goes by Pancake Man. I've known Nick for years. His company has been a channel sponsor now for this is going on 2 years now, I think. A long time. You know, so he just, hold on, let's see, the goop. Ooh. What is that wizardry? Hold on. What is happening here? I don't really even know. Alright, he's posting science videos and wizardry. I don't even know. But if you're looking for anything, he can get you a quote. Yeah. Resin print. I have some reverse taco chicken, basically. You're cool. Are you talking about Megamech? What are we talking about? I think Megamech just had a huge update, did it not? I haven't watched the latest Text Talks BattleTech video. I need to do so.
Expected approach time 4-1. Acknowledged. Approach time 4-1.
Yeah, I mean, Megamech is around. Megamech is a free, basically it's a BattleTech tabletop. You can do campaigns, you can do pretty much anything you want. Yeah, they just had a huge update, from my understanding. Ian, I appreciate it, man. I don't know if you're able to answer, but how's life? How's work?
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection.
Yeah, it's funny, like thinking about a time before Discord. I remember when Discord came on the scene.
Color-coded man. Attendance is mandatory, so we'll see you there.
Yep. I mean, we had the NGNG TeamSpeak 3 server forever. I remember Darren really wasn't too, because I was talking about getting rid of TeamSpeak because we had Discord, and he fought it for a while because it was like, I just don't know if it'll stick around. And it's like, yeah, there's no point in having TeamSpeak anymore. Anyways, how was your guys' weekend? How was your Monday yesterday? I missed you yesterday. Yeah, we need a ideally, we need a like 250 engine. $270, something like that. I mean, really, the only thing you don't have here is jump jets. I don't think we need this. Yeah, whoa. We don't need that at all. I don't even know if we need that. Do we? Yeah, we do. So that gives us 2 tons. We could put jump jets on it. It's simple. I mean, if we, you know. I mean, cost-wise, it's not too crazy. We do have one AR medium clan.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the gin we picked up on Liarton. If you have any, please dispose of it.
I forgot we had those ER larges.
Everyone's sake. Don't drink it.
That could actually help me break off these to something a little bit more manageable. Instead of the AC5. All right, I'm almost done, chat. Thanks for being patient. All right, here we go. War Boss, what are you doing? War Boss just gifted 5 subs over on Kick, sir. You are in like Flynn. Don't get me killed. Why would you think that? War Boss, thank you, sir. Also, yeah, let me see here.
Dr. Barat, my terminal is on the fritz again.
I think actually we have.
Screen with a couple of waiting lines.
Standing by.
I'm here.
Okay, yeah, we'll have to go from there. All right, see you, DOS. Thank you again, War Boss. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Kick. Here we go. Record next episode. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some more The Bad News Bears. The Bears. It's time to... Let's redo that one. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to some more Dub Bears from the Bad News Bears BattleTech Advanced playthrough. We just wrapped up that last mission. It was a little bit rough. We took a little bit more damage. We also swapped out the Valkyrie for the Raven 4L. The Valkyrie took a little bit more damage than I wanted, but also too, the Raven 4L is just a better overall option for us. Now this one doesn't have Indo, and I'll keep my eye out, but it does have a double heatsink kit and some other stuff. I'm not gonna mess with it just yet, but let's go ahead and hop in here. We did have some XP that we need to go ahead and choose some skills here. Let's go ahead and just do our base skills. We do need someone to be a sensor specialist, So that is definitely something that we're going to need to choose someone
orders.
to do. Maybe what I do is make
Ready for
one of these guys. Oh, we'll see.
Training complete.
All right, Jack survived. His galleon took a direct hit from two PPCs, I should say, from a Marauder that we almost salvaged, but didn't quite
Mech
get.
warrior
So
training complete.
Standing by.
let's go ahead and get these two here.
Training
We will be replacing Big Sly
I'm ready.
and Sketch with different pilots once we pick them up.
I'm receiving you.
Right now, I'm gonna go multi-target. No, Battlelord. We'll do Battlelord.
Training
We do have Pancake, Uber, Chion, and Warboss to add, so we will get to that when we land to our next planet. So we're gonna go ahead and fast forward here. We've got a few days for the Commando to get back. Confirm Merc News subscription. There we go. We just started this playthrough. Really, we've been doing really well. We just took a little bit more damage. That surprise, Marauder coming out of nowhere. We do have power conduits happening. Myself, I'm almost uninjured, 12 days. Ragnar, unfortunately, took a huge hit. Let's sort of see what we're dealing with here.
Standing by.
We've got a simple fracture left leg. Again, medical science now and
Commander.
timeline. And Boomer has a punctured lung. Holy crap. It was actually worse than I thought. So we had to eject both of them in the previous mission.
What's up, boss?
One, the blood loss Boomer was significant, and obviously medical was able to stabilize, and wow, medical science. All right, that all being said, we can do another mission. Let's go ahead and do recovery here. Maybe it's a 1.5 skull. I'm a little bit better. This is my hesitation in doing this mission, is because we're gonna be out a few pilots here. This may not actually be the best mission for us to do, but we're gonna go ahead and take a look here. So as you can see, we only really have the option of 4 mechs in one vehicle. Do I take the Icarus? Yeah, it's got an AC 10. But it's also slower than dirt. I almost feel like the Raven 4L here is, the Thorn is good as well. The Commando, I almost feel like the Commando is just as reliable. And now if I wait 12 days, where does that put us as far as timeline? We could wait. I at least could get back in the fight. That would give us, if we can get Ragnar in, yeah, let's go do that.
Hey, boss,
all right,
we've just
it's done.
completed those upgrades.
Okay, our flashpoints are now available. And again, for those that don't know and you're new to this mod, big difference you're gonna see when looking here is you're no longer confined to like this little area on the vanilla, map. This opens up the entire inner sphere. Depending on where you start as far as career, you'll start in different areas, right? You'll see these little flashing, you can see there's a flashpoint, expires in 180 days. This isn't anything to do with like a storyline. You don't really have to worry about these. And then you'll notice other ones again. You'll also be able to do the storyline, the main vanilla as missions as well. They'll pop up here. You'll see them, and you can go and do them at your leisure and so forth and so on. So that is really nice. And these will recycle. So you could play the vanilla campaign outside. Now there are some limitations as far as how many mechs that you can bring and so forth, but just to sort of let you know, the map is unlocked here. So, all right, let's go ahead and advance here. I need to get at least myself. We'll get Ragnar back to boom. That gives us 2 days. Gives us a little bit more. I'll do the recovery here. Really didn't want to go against Free Worlds League, but we'll make it work here. Boomer's still out. I am back, so I'm gonna go ahead and move myself back here. Let's go ahead and get the Raven here. So now we got the Commando back, Iron's back, cool. Now we just got to get everybody else. Beer has been in the Icarus too. Do I keep you? I almost feel like put you in the Raven. I feel like that's better overall. I need to find a scout pilot. So we need a dedicated scout pilot. So we'll go from here. Feel pretty confident in this. Deploying 234 tons. Let's go. The Bears beat the Packers. That's right. I know. I need to go get me a Grizzly Kodiak. Thank you again, Warboss. I do appreciate it. I know he's not here with us right this second, but Evan would approve of this. It's a Snickers Christmas tree. The only problem with the Snickers Christmas tree is the ratio is a little bit off. It's thicker chocolate on the outside. That makes a difference. Okay, here we go.
Command interface initiated.
All right, seize the payroll by securing location. All right. Oh, I hope there's no enemies up here. This would be horrible. All right, recovery. If you are new to BTA, and I'm assuming this also is true in RogueTech, there's actually a big difference in height elevation in your to hit ratios. So for instance, if you're down here and an enemy's just right here on this ridge, they're gonna have a better to hit ratio shooting down than you are up. Even higher, the better. So if you're assaulting a higher position, not recommended. So we're gonna go ahead and push forward here. We do have a contact. There's a mech, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and continue pushing forward here. Yeah, some of these mechs are so slow.
On my way.
Okay, we do have stealth on. I think you can turn it off as well if need be. Just gonna go ahead and turn that off.
Location confirmed.
Okay, Commando go forward. Thorn go
We'll
forward. And yeah, we'll scout. Crystal Field
Got it.
makes you harder to hit. Should just make the vehicle jack a scout. I've never actually done that, I don't think.
Holding for a tactical advantage.
Okay, so no movement. I think I saw two. Well, it's weird.
Receiving you.
I feel like I did actually see two blips, but it says I'm not getting visual there.
Receiving you.
Interesting. On. Let's see. While it's on, this component generates 30 heat per turn. Requires inner sphere ECM. Unit has a negative 30% visibility. Enemy negative is good. Positive is bad. Obviously, the extra heat be the interesting thing here.
Let's go.
Okay, there's our. I wasn't crazy. Okay, so there's three now. Let's see if any of them move. Okay, none moved. Let's reserve. Let's sort of see if they're not going to move. One's moving. There's another blip. Nice. He's moving. Now I'll be able to see him.
Standing by.
You know, a front-facing enemy is always a good thing.
No shooting, just run.
What do we got here? Valkyrie, and it does have a UAC 2. It looks like it's out of commission already, which is good for me. I don't think it has anything in the arm. Just be aware of. It is a XL engine. Yep. Okay, so left, right torso. Sure. I mean, we can fire at it.
Firing all weapons.
All right. Destroy support. We're going to go push up here with the Hermes. Again, I definitely think replacing some of the bigger ballistic weapons with energy. We do have 2 client ER larges that we can definitely bring like and actually use here. 35. Yeah, let's just go get closer here. Dude, we need bigger engines. These things are so slow.
What's up, boss?
It's so ridiculous. All right, I'm not gonna fire the SRM6s here, just the large laser.
Acknowledged.
61%, and we miss.
Damn it.
Aye, aye.
Shakespeare. Anyway, I see some 61s there.
Affirmative.
And then the Hunchback.
How's it going?
Hey, I'm back, man. The old man. The bear himself. Go to reserve here.
Got
Let's
it.
see.
Waiting for my open.
35 tonner. Okay.
Ready for orders.
I think we should flank here.
Confirmed.
Push him up there. Oh, we got something over here. That might be a turret. It's an unknown right now. It's probably a turret. Let's see if they...
Affirmative.
They may not move, yeah. I was gonna say.
Receiving
Don't
you.
think I'll have shot, so did I say that? So you can see here, if I mouse... Let's say we move here.
Copy that.
This is a good sort of... We're in a crystal field, which... So here we go. Just mouse over the AC-20. So we have MAC range. We're over 270 meters. The height difference... So you can see here, just me shooting at something that's higher than me is helping him. The target moved, we sprinted, and then the size, because that's a smaller mech. So you can see all of those impact to hit. So it's also braced, so it's like half damage here. Guarded, braced. Reserve, let's see if they move. Nope, okay, well.
Standing by.
AC5.
Calling out.
That's a Raven 3M. Okay. Let's go do Battlelord here. Battlelord, for those that don't know, supercharger mech dealing 15% greater damage, generates an extra 30 heat, and then it's got a cooldown.
Acknowledged.
We at least connected with one of those. 2 Valkyries, interesting. That is also the same variant. Is it missing? It's UAC 2 is down as well, so lucky
Yes,
us. I'm gonna go ahead and use her skill. I should have probably done this on the last one. But that skill basically gives a bonus to everybody else. Target prediction plus 2 accuracy, that would have actually helped there. Maybe it's a vehicle.
Yes, Commander.
Could be a vehicle.
Let's move.
Has +8 here. Yeah. All right, 70s. Narc tag, all the things. You can also move these up and down. So for instance, say you wanted to narc first and tag. So we're gonna tag first, then narc, then we're gonna engage.
Taking the shot.
That's also gonna help. And funny enough, they actually
Aye,
just
aye.
moved into a better angle for me.
Good to go.
Yeah. It's like that.
On my way. Double time.
We're gonna engage the SRM6
All
here. That
weapons are go.
was a very good hit. He's thin on armor.
Commander.
ideally here, I bring all of my weapons to bear. Get it? Bear, that was a bear joke. I'm here all week. Can we bring... Yeah, let's do that.
Roger that.
Keep the thorn off to the side. I really do need to upgrade when I can.
Let's see how you like this.
Those internal...
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Bring them to bear.
Awaiting orders.
Just the bare necessities.
Firing all weapons.
There's a little bit of a
No retreat.
movie reference there for us older people.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay,
Waiting for
and
orders.
I think we continue this sort of onslaught. Keep him moving,
Affirmative.
keep him active. Oh yeah, that was...
Oh, it's
Oh
on
yeah,
now.
you poor bastard.
I think I...
Right to bare arms.
Waiting for orders.
Raven here, you can see the active probe actually. Let's hold it here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We probably have 8 somewhere. This is getting unbearable.
It tickled.
All right.
I'll just wait here until you need.
Oh, he's gonna get up. That's fair. Wow, look at this guy. Cockpit destroyed. No, I don't know a salvage there. I think a leg is... I think we still got 3 parts for that. Okay, so if you're also new to BattleTech here, at least modded, BTA I should say, you'll notice there's different rings around here, right? That orange one that you see that's moving here is my actual active probe. Active probe will negate 2 evasion pips from targets. Bear in mind, if the mech has ECM, it won't. So this Raven 3M does not have ECM, neither does this Valkyrie. And you definitely want to check, just right click on the mech. But if it's got the evasion, that's this little icon. Well, you can't see because my face is in the way, but it looks like sort of like circuitry. It won't impact that. Also, there is a skill that you'll probably run into later on that I always get my scouch, which is basically you can't be affected by sensor ping, which is really nice because if you're a scout and let's just say you're at 6 evasion or 8 evasion and someone sensor pings you, now you're down to 6. Maybe you get 2 sensor pings. Now you're down to 4 and you're in trouble. So just sort of keep that in mind. It's a great little tool to have because of this. This is why. So we're gonna go do active sensor ping. Just keep in mind it does generate heat. That's why I turn off my stealth there because my stealth is just going to build up heat, especially if I'm firing. So we're gonna go ahead and push the envelope here.
On my way, double time.
And so you can see AC 20 is at 70%, 70%. We're gonna go for the 3M here.
Copy that.
We just took the left arm off.
Oh, it's on now. That one's gonna leave a mark.
And just like base vanilla, mechs have stability. It's just different. Vanilla was easy to abuse. You could pretty much do it with the SRMs and PPCs, AC-10s sort of thing. LRMs could just, you know.
I live to serve.
But a little bit different in this game. All right. I think we're just going to 78. Yeah, okay.
On the move.
On the move here. Go
Give them
fire.
everything I've
That's
got.
a left leg. You're in a bad spot. Ravens are actually really good mechs in BattleTech. Specifically, if you can find ones with endo steel. I was gonna say, I think the 3M might have Indo, which would be better than our 4L here. Our 4L does not. It's got regular structure, and you can't upgrade that. You can upgrade your armor, stuff like that, but...
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so I have an AC5. Ideally, I don't close the distance here.
I await your command.
I would say we flank if we can, as far as we can, and try to, yeah, I think that's good. That brings the AC5 medium laser flamer
Roger that.
board. Again, I really need to upgrade
Firing
these
on
mechs.
target.
I think what we do is we'll upgrade them while we're moving to the next location, next planet
Receiving
contracts. I think that's a smart play.
Throttle down.
Okay, so we have a Valkyrie, another one. Its UAC 2 is also out. Man, they have a problem. Must be all the dust and dirt. We also have an Owens. So here you go. This is ECM. So you can see Guardian ECM is making this unit harder to hit. +2 penalty to enemy missile attacks. So there's that. We don't have any movement here. I'll go ahead and just fire at one of these with a precision strike. So what it'll do is it'll knock back their initiative. So if they're at 7, they'll go to 6.
Got it.
So you can see there right there.
Let's get this done, team.
So that mech would have probably been right here. Yep, that's literally what it did. We're in reserve.
Waiting for the right move.
Sometimes the enemies won't move. Sometimes you want them to, and they just won't. So just keep that in mind. Doesn't mean they have to. Doesn't mean they will.
Commander.
It doesn't look like I'm gonna get.
Standing
Can I
by.
melee here? Okay, I can't. Well, I could charge, but what I'm a little bit outside of my walk is right here. So I'm actually
Yes, Commander.
let's flank here. He's got 1 evasion. That's really not a whole lot with so if you mouse over here, the target moved, I moved, sprinted. Really not that big of a deal. Compensated. We're gonna do precision strike here. It's gonna increase our accuracy.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Now, it took so much damage and it lost an arm, sort of got off balance. Now it's lost its evasion completely. But keep in mind, oh, we got a Hermes up there. Just because it lost its evasion, doesn't mean that it's easier to hit. Per se, because okay, so this mech actually has the ECM and this mech is in its bubble, so it's getting protection. So but this if it's higher, it could still be hard to hit just because it's still elevation is physically
Standing
higher.
by.
So sort of keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and push up here. It's LRM5. Let's see. Okay, right there. I was gonna say, if I was 1 closer, you could see where the LRM just wasn't as accurate. 70s across the board. I'm just precision strike. Let's increase the percentages there. Ooh, he went, well, he just hurt himself. That's a bummer, little dude. All right, so we're gonna push the Galleon up here. Just like base vanilla, when a mech is down, you actually have a cold shot. He already lost 1 health due to falling, right? So I'm gonna aim for this head. It's a small % chance, but
Locking in all weapons.
if I hit, then he'll be a 1-3. He may eject. I mean, just never know. So
How's it going?
I was trying to get elevation here, but it's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna hold.
I'm going
here.
to hold here and watch out.
Here's sensor
I can
ping.
change the locks.
There you go. So you can see that 6 down to 4, which could make a big difference here. Okay, the Hermes will have a
Yes,
penalty, but this guy won't get in this close.
All primary objectives complete.
Go into full throttle.
Hey, Anxiety at the party. Thank you for dropping your prime 3 months in a row and 9 months total. I do appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy ad-free viewing. His left leg.
Come on, people. Let's
He's having a
make
really
it
bad
happen.
day.
Targets.
Yeah, so he's bleeding out. So you saw there bleeding out 3 turns though. So sometimes you can initiate them, like they're panicked. You could probably shoot him again and he may eject.
Orders?
So there's definitely, something to be said about that. So as we sprint past here,
On my way.
I'm going to just
Double time.
flamer and medium laser this mech. It is XL. It's only got 10. I mean, if we hit this, he's dead. He may eject.
This just in. Critical
Nope.
hit.
Okay. Nope. All right.
Yes, boss.
Okay, we don't have jump jets on the Raven, so I'm just gonna actually just push around.
No shooting, just running.
Okay, and we're good here. We don't need to do anything. And then
Hey there.
here, I come. Let's see. I think we can actually shoot. Okay, yeah. So 1.2. I haven't even moved here. Out of optimal range, it's obstructed by this ridge here. That's what that little orange and yellow line was, right? Let's see what else. Height difference +5, target moved +10, refire, which basically means I'm shooting my AC-20 twice in a row, which is a skill you will improve upon, and then size delta because it's a small. So like, there's just you just don't even shoot. It's not even worth it, It's like you're just like, bro, like what are you doing? So we're just gonna sprint.
Double time.
This
Let's
mecha
go.
is gonna get up. That's
Let's
fine.
go.
Whatever. Ooh, actually, it didn't that time.
Standing by.
I lied to you, chat. Well, let's see. Who's going next? He's one of these, one of those, and then he is. All right. Well,
Awaiting orders.
let's go for an LRM-5 to a down target. Again, going for a head. You never know.
Copy that.
Just one round and it'll knock him down. Okay. Nope.
Receiving you. No
It's got a
shooting, just
streak
running.
too. It could actually do some damage here, but again, I'm not as worried about it. Ooh, that's scary. Yeah. Narked. SRM. Is
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yeah. It's an SRM-4.
Ready for orders.
Jack, you're playing a dangerous game, son. Okay, let's go ahead and maneuver over here. I'll have one medium laser I can shoot at this thing. Pretty low, but
Confirmed. Firing.
damage is damage. Yeah. That's annoying. I think it's a tag and a medium laser on
Light
this thing.
damage, Commander.
All primary objectives complete.
Hey, Drunken, thank you for dropping your prime 46 months in a row. Thank you, brother. I hope you and the puppers and the lady friend are doing well, sir. How's the renos coming? Brother. Another veteran in our community.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, I'm gonna hold here. I'm gonna reserve. Yeah, he shot, but his streak did not hit. So we're just like, meh.
Reserving action.
My next home project is the closet. I've came up with a plan for, we have a hallway closet shelving. I just have to draw it up on paper, measure, go get supplies, and I'm gonna try to do that this weekend.
Commander?
Okay, so I'm gonna say hello, but before, I wanna go ahead and,
Commander.
so this is where the Raven will come in useful, right? So we're gonna look at this target. What's the percentages here? Oh yeah, that went up substantially. I'm gonna go from here.
Copy that.
Shijumi, how you doing, sir?
Roger.
Puppers and I are doing great, but Lady and I call it quits. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Good to go. On the move. Full speed.
All right. So you can see here, we are getting a height difference. Just that height.
Now let's see how you handle
Right leg just got taken out. Oh, man.
solid connect.
You're alive? Brother! Are you back in the States yet, Shijimi? Did you get your car back? Speaking of another veteran, over on his Major Havoc, aka Shijimi. Alright, so this guy is now down to 1 health, 1 out of 3. He's got broken ribs. He's a little stressed, simple right leg fracture. He's hanging in there, tough kid, you know. So
They will be done.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do a drive-by.
Acknowledged.
That might be enough.
All right,
Yeah,
folks,
that's
let's get this done.
right torso.
One less
Pilot is
target.
now dead.
IFF read and accepted.
Is the mech pilot Shijumi still alive?
This is a new playthrough, and you just applied. So Shijumi, I'm getting you on board right now. Do you want Major Havoc or do you want Shijumi? Let me know. Thank you again for the join fee. Exclamation join in chat, by the way.
All primary objectives.
How are we doing another golden? There's no way there's another golden kappa happening. Has it been an hour? How are you doing 2 golden kappas? That's never happened before. We have never had a 2 kappa event in one day. All right, this is shenanigans. Guys, if you're on Twitch, consider becoming a sub. Drop your prime, 100 bits or more. Gift a sub to a brother. You get the kappa. You get the golden kappa. That's right.
IFF read and accepted.
Thanks, brother. Shijumi will do for a name.
All right. Shijumi, I got you on the roster. Thank you, sir. Tiny Hippo Sev with a gifted sub. Now he's got golden kappas. Tank Care is now on the okay, well, we're just doing a thing. Tank Care. With the 5 gifted subs. How did you guys manage this? How? Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Stephen Brown, I don't know if you're there. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. That's right. That's right. Trying to see. All right, sounds good, Flyer. Take care, man. All right, we are 6 subs away from a level 3. If you see anybody in Twitch chat that doesn't have a sub badge, you want to hook them up. If you drop a gifted sub on Twitch right now, you get the golden kappa. Or 100 bits or more. Just no pressure. Beldernick with a gifted sub to Thrakenmarn. Thank you, man. That's your first time gifting a sub here. That is super, super grateful. Oh my gosh. How do we get 2 gifted subs? Like, how do we get 2 golden kappas? How's that even possible? Let's go. Fane, thank you, man. All right, you're joining the roster in the game, Fane. Jack Raven, all the things. What's up, man? Yeah, don't forget if you do have a Prime, it's a great way to support. It's free, it's easy to do. You don't get ads. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on, we're being watched. Everybody, don't look. Take with the 3-month gifted sub to a Twitch. We have a Twitch mod here. Uh-oh. Look, I said a lot of things. Okay, I didn't mean any of it. All right. Hello, man. Look, golden kappas never happen. They do happen, but it's rare. I've never had 2 golden kappas happen right off the bat. I don't know how that's even possible. I was talking about, were you cheating on me, Phil? Were you talking about that other streaming service? Bippy, can I ask you a question? Where are you from? Are you familiar with BattleTech MechWarrior? How did you find the channel? Sierra Echo with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. All right, I'm adding you to the roster. This is a new BattleTech playthrough. I've got names. You may die, but it'll be glorious. Okay, I'm trying to keep up here. Sierra Echo. Dude, thank you, Sierra. Much appreciated. Tank, you're a mad lad. Sure, why not? Why not, Golden Kappa Train? Ready to die screaming on a hot particle beam cap? Sierra, hold on, you're not even a sub yourself. Guys. That is some generosity. Dude, thank you for thinking of others. Much appreciated. Tank Care, thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Subsonic Man. Phil cheated to get 2. I did not. Look. I did not make any deals with any Comstar Word of Blake agents. Sniped Sierra Echo Tank with another 3-month gifted Tank. Put fucking credit card down, sir. This is why I'm like, why aren't you a VI Tank? Tank, can we talk? Real moment. Just go become a VIP. Just so you can get the badge, and then you don't have to go crazy. I say you don't have to. You probably still would, but just saying. Thank you guys, much appreciated. Again, Bippy, if you were there. I don't know what the fuck is going on, gamer. Shizumi, dropping his prime. Welcome back, Shizumi. Look, I'm not cheating in front of. Look. Maybe Bippy just really likes BattleTech. He's like, that's a nice barrel you have there, Phil. And I'm like, why are you staring at it? Don't make this awkward. Do you really actually like BattleTech? Are you a BattleTech fan? We had another Twitch mod that was a BattleTech fan that used to pop in every once in a while. I don't know if he's still there. He's here to make sure you're not in a hot tub playing BattleTech again. Look, what happens on late night streams stays on late night streams, okay? All right, if anybody's feeling satiated or non-satiated, we have 2 minutes left. Gamer Griffin could use a gifted sub. If you X up in chat if you need a gifted sub. I'm just sort of holding off on continuing forward so we can keep the recording sort of shenanigans free. Love BattleTech. I just beat MechWarrior 5 clans and started Ghost Bear. Well, welcome to the channel, man. If you are new, make sure to click that follow button. Join us on Discord, !Discord. I'm a BattleTech addict. I've been addicted to mech porn since I was 12. The addiction really started early, but... Tank, what the fuck, man? It's not even counting your things, I don't think. Did it just go up or not? There's a problem. There's probably going to be a tiny hippo up there next month. Why are you going to judge two mech bros in the hot tub getting... You see 20s on that, it's so... Sev will be up here. Last time I saw him, he helped me move. This time, he's not going to help. Dude, hey, you know what we should do, Sev? Let's do, you want to do a build project? Help me build a fire shed? That's what we should do. I'll put you to work. That's right. Not really. Go Tank, go. All right, we are 7 subs away. If you guys want to keep this train going, as long as my shoulder is in decent shape. Oh no, it's not. It's not heavy material. It's like 2x4. Thanks, Tank. Your disposable income is appreciated. I appreciate the disposable income. I keep telling him just go sign up to be a VIP, and then he doesn't have to do anymore. But so, Subsonic with our first gifted sub to Lord Renzus. Dude, thank you, man. Well, anyways, Bippy, I don't know if you can say any more. You don't have to say where you're from, but I'm glad you're here. Feel free to, what's your favorite mech? How long you been a BattleTech fan? There, paid it back. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, guys. A fire shed in the shape of direwolf. Timberwolf, sir. Okay. Let us zoom out here. Now that that shenanigans is over, sheesh, man, what the fuck? Like, how does that even happen? Honestly, I have no idea. Dude, if the next hype train is another Golden Kappa, I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling there's shenanigans going afoot. Next thing you know, you're like, hey, Phil, you're on the front page of Twitch. Which I would be like, about damn time more people need BattleTech, you know? Ooh, shit. We are doing this.
Roger that.
Look, I'm not saying you should abuse your powers, Bippy.
Firing a full salvo.
Oh, hell yes.
All right, let's see here. This guy's dying, right? We don't even have to do anything. He's bleeding out. He's in shock right now. He's thinking, why did I wait? Just, at least he survived. Smart kid. Stream Hub World. Who's what is going on here? Who are you? Bippy is a Chad.
Commander.
The Golden Irby. Yeah, that'll hit some. Yeah, narked.
Aye, aye.
I'll make it a tier 3. Again, tier 3 emotes have to be like worth it. So I'll make a I'm gonna make a Golden Irby, but it's gonna be tier 3, guys. So just to let you know.
Orders.
Let us get beer
Standing
to
by.
narc. Ooh, those are really low. Actually, hold on.
Yes, Commander.
I can't DFA. Dang. Okay. Oh, something's there. Oh,
Commander.
I think it's I had DFA engaged here. Yeah, we're gonna
Copy
do
that.
this.
Copy that.
We'll take that.
That's a kill.
I've been sitting over here talking all shit on this AC. The AC-10's been like legit scary in this playthrough.
Aye, aye.
I don't have anything to really knock this guy down, so
Let's do this.
just thinking, do we try narking? And I mean, tag will be better than nothing, so
On
let's
my
go
way.
do that.
Double time.
I think we scared Bippy away. It's always so weird when like all of a sudden we get a random like mod in here.
I'm your spaniel.
They're like, why is this small ass channel getting so many gifted subs? Who's this tank guy?
Need something, Chief? Commander?
Why is his name OG Chad and why is he awesome?
Ready for orders.
And man, what happened to that dude's face? Some Jerry?
Awaiting
A
orders.
lot of valid questions. 8. Ugh.
Engaging target.
Stream Hub, if you are there, where are you from?
Missed.
What's up, boss?
Your name sounds suspicious. Just letting you know.
I copy. Targeting for an alpha strike.
That was good.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Let's see if we have a, precision strike. Yes, we do. This will help us, especially on the next turn. Dude, with the Hermes up here,
I'm here.
yeah, 37.
Let's
I'll just
move.
push up. I'm not really too worried about it.
Engaging.
Oh, wow, both hit. 30%.
Standing by.
I need to go high here. I can't go low. If I go low, it's gonna take 2 rounds to get up there. If anyone has a VA loan, can you check money talks from my post on Discord and please respond there and need info? I won't interrupt. Stream? Well, you have my attention, sir. Does anyone else here have a VA loan and gotten mail saying they can reduce the VA loan to 4.8? They're calling it a VI. Oh, okay, yeah. So all they're basically, it's like a refi. You'd have to pay in to, so usually it probably usually doesn't make sense. That's what you have to like look at. It's like, yes, but you'll have to drop, you know, whatever $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, whatever it is, to make that happen, right? So that's usually what that is. And you just got that loan. Let me see here. Yeah, so a VA interest rate reduction refinance loan. Basically, it's to refinance. It's designed to lower rates for VA. You have to have a VA loan already. Lower primary goal is to reduce your monthly principal and interest rate reduction. Often lowers your interest rates. Arm to fixed allows you to convert an adjustable rate, which you don't, into a fixed. Low cost, a minimal closing costs with the option to roll them into the new loan. Low funding fee and a much lower VA funding fee, 0.5 compared to VA loans. No appraisal. Yeah, this isn't a bad thing, by the way. You have must lived in the home as primary residence, and generally 12 months of on-time payments are required with at least 210 days. So I'm just looking a lot around right now. Yeah, I remember I started getting them on when we lived in our second house. I didn't use a VA loan for this home, and that was because it was prior. We moved in here prior to me having any rating. So before, at least, I think it's still a rule. Like if you don't have a rating, every single time you use it, it's like a percent point. So I think when we moved in here, it would have been like 3%. So it was actually cheaper not to go with the VA one at the time. Now that's not the case. And you know, so I wouldn't have to worry about that now, but yeah, man, I mean, you can look at, it's not a scam per se. But you just have to look at the rates and then see how much, like, see if it makes sense for you. For instance, off the top of my head, I mean, it would be, okay, so it would reduce your, right, let me look here, see what you said. You said it would reduce your payment from, it's approximately $350, right, a month. But if you have to pay down, I don't know, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, how many months would that be before you just break even on that? Does that make sense? It's simple math usually. And then I do believe, because it's a refi, it resets your, you know, which you just got the loan, so it's really not that big of a deal if you did a 30-year or if you did a 15. But usually what that would mean is, you know, let's just say you got it in 2025, so 30 would be, 50 or 30 years from then. So, you know, you're looking at 3055. So now you'd be looking at a 3056, right? Who, can you post, I mean, you can say it here, or you can post, is it a credit, like, have you looked up the lender, what company, or are they, is it like someone you've heard about or whatever? Just Google usually, the company. I mean, obviously VA loans are, the reason VA loans are so awesome is because, right, they're backed by the government. You don't have to have, I think credit history matters. I think it doesn't. One of the two. It's like one of those things where, like, because credit history, I think, will determine like your rate or whatever. Dozens of lenders are sending me this letter with slight variations. Yeah, man. I mean, the biggest thing would be is how much would you be out of pocket, and then how long would that be? If it's like $1,000, you got to think that's 4 months, and then you'd be, you know. Also, what is your current percentage rate of APR? What would the new APR be? I think APR for VA loans is pretty low, and it's always really competitive. So there's always that. Hello, Padre. How you doing, sir? If you need any, let me ping Chaco. He might be able to help.
All primary objectives complete.
Hey, Lance. Thank you for the 52 months. 6% to 4.8. Yeah, that's a you know, that's a lot of percentage points. Lance, thank you, buddy. No, man, you don't, look, when it comes to stuff like this, I look, I mean, obviously you're a vet, I'm a vet. That helps. I would do the same if anybody. It's not a big deal. I think it's valid. Like, someone might be listening right now that also has that issue or also doesn't know about refi, because even outside of VA loans, which VA loans are amazing in my opinion, let's just say you're not a veteran and you're getting refi. Like, what is refi? What does it even mean? Maybe you're a first-time homeowner, you don't really, know. Maybe you locked in your home at 7-8% and you're getting these things like, oh, refi at 5%. You're like, oh, that's horseshit or whatever. So it's just, the biggest thing usually is just know that if you're gonna refi, oh, that's what it was. Sorry, tangent, drunken. This is why it's the VA IRR one is nice. There's no appraisal. You already have, that was another big thing. You don't have to go through the appraisal process for it. So like, you don't have to go through the whole, like, you have a job and blah. It's like, oh no, you already have an existing loan. You'd basically pay whatever, fee. You can also add that fee back on to just the mortgage. So if it's like, I don't know, $5,000 or whatever, you could just, yeah. So ask them all, dude. Call them all and be like, hey, I need you to email me how much my fees would be. What does this mean? And not commit to anything, and then like look at the list. You can post it in Money Talks. You can also, I don't know if you've used ChatGPT. It's a really good tool to use, where you can just say like, hey, I've got 6 different loan companies. Ask me about refi. My current is a VA home loan. Here's my, blah, blah, blah. It'll tell you which one is better as well. Oh yeah, extra $350 a month is huge. Not to mention the thousands of dollars it would save you in the 30-year mortgage. Like a 6% versus a 4.8 in a 30-year. I don't know how much your house was, but let's just say it was $300,000. It's gonna be a lot of money. It's gonna be a lot of money. Well, you don't know that.
Hot damn, let's
All right, here we go. Here we go. We're moving up. All right, you, sir, are about to have a bad
Yes,
day
Commander.
because you don't have ECM.
Aye, aye.
I can ping you here. I want to move here. Okay, I'm literally just gonna stay right where I'm at. Actually, you know what? Just in case, because I don't want to be dumb here.
On my way. Double time.
So this is gonna push him back once. This is gonna give my buddy up here a chance to move in. Arm destroyed.
That's gonna hurt.
And it should be sketch, right? So we should reserve here.
Commander?
All right. Definitely don't have the ability to melee, but what we do have the ability is just to fire at back here. I'm gonna go ahead and do target prediction. Ooh, hold up. Where is my Raven?
Good to go. Understood. Moving fast.
All right, tag and narc. Now,
Standing by.
what is the percents? Oh, okay, that was nice. We're just gonna fire.
Rear armor it is.
Ready for orders.
All right, I'm just trying to see
Yes,
here.
Commander.
What are we doing over here? It's got a little bit of an impact here. There we go.
Roger. Full speed.
Just gonna bump him back again. Let the hunchback come in here. Your leg, you're so dead. Remember, this is recovery. All I need is get in this, unless there's reinforcements, which there might be, but this has been a really good mission for us. All right, pilot uninjured on that one.
Receiving you.
All right, we are going to
Position confirmed.
go for a cockpit strike. Actually, we don't care about the mech.
Got it.
That might Engine crit? Ejection? Maybe?
Reporting. Critical hit.
Still stressed.
Yes, Commander.
I think we can just shoot from here and just...
May I interest you in some melting
Come
armor?
on, just eject.
Waiting for
Still
orders.
not ejecting. Wow, stubborn. Stubborn, stubborn, stubborn. I'm not gonna fire the AC-20. That would be like way overkill.
Here you go.
It's dead.
It's go time.
Look, I mean, we
Target
broadcast a, you know, shut down,
Yes, Commander.
leave the area. You'll be treated accordingly.
Roger that. I'm walking here.
Move order received.
Affirmative.
The
All
asset
right.
is in hand, Commander.
Mission successful. We'll take it. Nice. Sip of coffee right there. All right. Uninjured across the board. Really nothing crazy. How about we have 3? Dude, we could get another. Do we have another Raven? Okay, we don't. All right, I would just say Raven parts. Let me look here. Oh, we do have an XL engine. I don't think that's a bad choice. Yeah, let's do that. Did we get pick up 2 XLs? We did. Nice. Very nice. I was gonna say another Raven wouldn't be bad. Especially one with Indo steel. That'd be pretty dope. Min-max. Right, let's see. We don't have any repairs. We'll go to pilot. We got 1100 XP on that one, so some of them are gonna upgrade. And this is where we need to start making some choices on our skills. I do need one dedicated scout. No one's chose to be a tanker. So if anybody would like to be the dedicated tanker, exclamation join, and let me know. Because we have a slot. Okay. We have a spot right here. Okay, so I'm gonna go with
Training
maxing out there.
Let's do this.
Maxing out.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Big Sly is going to be replaced in the future.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Wild Sturmer, how you doing?
Commander.
Jack, here's our tanker.
Training complete.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Put me in, coach.
All right, Lance, gotcha. Give me that tank. All right, let me go check you off here. This is actually you. First name, baby. It's about right.
What's
All
up,
right,
Bob?
Ragnar.
Mech warrior
Yeah, I think
training
we're
complete.
Yes, Commander.
really about. Whoever replaces this person is gonna be our.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Just call me baby.
Commander.
Baby, maybe.
Training complete.
2 on the nose, Phil.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Aye, aye.
Really? Pancake, aka DOS Printhouse, is gonna be our scout. Got him. Next up is Uber. I think we're gonna have to wait till we get to. There we go. Okay, yep. I think we can do one more mission here, and then we're gonna need to mounts. Man, what is up with this? Keeps doing it, man. It's so weird. Got another Owens. Would an Owens be better than a Hermie? No. Okay. So we can do one more mission, I think. I don't think that'd be a bad thing. I really want to do this one. Let's leave that for the next episode. Let's go to wrap up. I'll fix the hunchback the issue. Anyways, guys, this is going to be the end of this episode. If you guys are enjoying the playthrough, let me know down in the comments below. What are your thoughts on the Raven 4L build? What would you do and why? Would you keep it as a support, stealth? I think the stealth would go. It is nice getting that bonus, but like, I don't think we need it right now. The commando I think is solid. You know, again, I feel like we got a good selection. I think this could be replaced, but this could be replaced by the Owens. That maybe wouldn't be a bad thing. Just Omni, SRM, something, but we just gotta be careful with it. But anyways, if you guys enjoying the playthrough, make sure to click the like button. And if you're new here, my name's Phil, and you should subscribe. I'll have some links down below. Go check out the merch. Join us on live stream again Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch, Kick, or here on YouTube as well. Like I say again, thanks for watching. I hope you're enjoying it. See you on the next episode. Da Bears. Owens is an Omni-Mech and has both more freedoms and set. Yeah, that's the trade-off. I'd have to decide on that one. I think we can do this one. I think we have everything we need right now. I mean, we're only down one right now. I don't think that would be crazy. I don't know what's up with the hunchback, why it's doing that. That's like twice in a row. Also, engineering. We definitely need to look at probably that structural repair. What's going on, Boyd? How you doing? Let me relaunch here. But yeah, Drunken, if you're still there, I would definitely look at it. The biggest thing is how much, like I said, it may be worth. Also too is like if you did 0% down, I mean, having to drop maybe a 1 or 2K. That's the biggest thing is like usually you either have to pay in or just roll that back into your loan. It may not be a bad thing. It really just depends, you know. Do you need the upfront capital? You're talking to your mortgage broker right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, if they're offering you one, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, take advantage of that. Be like, hey, just walk me through the process. I'm not going to commit to anything. I just need all the information available. That's usually what I do with like any of the stuff is like, okay, hey, look, I'm not buying. Same thing, car, vehicle, whatever. It's like, I'm not buying, but I just need all the information. Yeah, the deferred payments to me isn't as helpful because like I'm going to pay my mortgage regardless. It's more of just, you know, that could offset you having to put that much money down in the first place. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm totally tracking. I remember, it's funny because like, that's why I was like, I remember getting those and just been like, and it's funny. I mean, you know, everything happens for a reason. Like, What's up, Paul Chan? He may not be familiar with VA. A lot of them aren't familiar with VA loans. But yeah, the VA IRR, it is a real thing. Because, I mean, you can just Google it. I'll drop it in Money Talks for you. But it is literally a, it's literally a loan type. But it is a loan type. That's the thing, is a lot of people, it's basically just a replacement. Yeah, it's not a, you know, find a lender. Terms and fees may vary, so contact several lenders, just like sort of, you know. Yeah. Payments, as even says here, low interest rates or other terms that sound too good to be true. There's a YouTuber that's a lender. He's a veteran, and he has a legit business too. So I can always find that and post it in there. He knows the ins and outs of the VA like laws and stuff. So make sure to check that out. Let me find that individual. Just give me 1 second. Yep, I found him. He's an actual, 1 second. Yeah, he's been on the CivDiv to explain a bunch of stuff. You could literally just call him. Or actually, hold on. I think you can schedule a like a meeting or whatever. Yeah, schedule a call today. Yeah. So this guy does content that helps break down, so like actual legit, and he's a director of government lending at Waterman Bank. So yeah, for those that are wondering, I can always post this, but he goes by VA Housing Education. He's been on the CivDiv, like not podcast, but like discussing all the changes. Yeah, so. No, it would be a VA loan. Drunken, yeah. Paul Chan, assuming the market doesn't go crazy, stand by. I think, you would have to ask him. I think it depends. I do believe. I believe it has to be a VA loan, and it just basically replaces that up. That's what I think it is. Because it has to follow special rules. Mike Tomlin is no longer the coach of the Steelers. Oh, wow. Man. How many coaches is that? 3, 4 coaches? Dolphins. The Browns. Dude, they got their ass whooped. But it was so crazy. Like I said, I was watching the game. It was like on back. I wasn't really invested other than I just wanted the Steelers to lose. I have nothing against Rodgers, actually. I respect the dude. It's like my age. He's out there. He looks older. I'd like to think I do look younger than Rodgers, so there's that. So, yes, Abby, I am doing way better. I can feel my face. Okay, we have one more mission we're going to do here. We're going to do this. This is going to be a harder mission, but I feel like we go for it. So, Abby, I hope you're doing well. And yes, I'm doing better. I had like 3 small cavities they had to fix. But it was like one of those where like they numbed the shit out of me. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing about a drunken is like me, like I'm never touching my mortgage. It's like, nope, not doing it. One second, guys. They used a laser on it? Dang it. It's all good. Dental work and I have a complicated relationship. Yeah, I wish I'd gotten it pre-COVID, but it was what it was. Yeah, we snuck in at the like record lows, so yeah. No, I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've heard of it, but no, I've never. Sorry, I'm just checking. My sister, her husband has got terminal brain cancer. I've talked about this in length here. But everything so far has been good. I mean, he's going on 2 years, I think. And, but glioblastoma is always fatal. He's on some experimental stuff. And he's outlived a lot of people. I mean, so far he's had no like weirdness. Anyways, a few days, like 2 days ago, he was having some weird numbing. Last time he sort of felt that stuff. Anyway, so he went in and, you know, they're going to be doing nothing found on CT scan, but they're going to do an MRI and they've got to do more testing. So, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, you just never know. It's like, is this going to be the, you know, the start, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, gamer not this type of brain cancer. So, yeah, glioblastomas are 100% fatal. Now, that being said, the one factor he has that like most people don't is he was 22 when they found it. It was quite large, and they removed it. But he's young. Other than that, I mean, usually people get glioblastomas, they're 40, 50 plus. It's, you know, I talk about this. I know I've got some vets here. It's like one of those things where our exposure, at least in Iraq and Afghanistan, to all the crap, it's on the list of cancers that vets that I served with and the Iraq and Afghanistan around a lot of that stuff. It's on their the website of cancers. So, you know, it's like, you know, but he was never deployed or he didn't serve, but he's just a young kid, just really shitty luck. So anyways, we're just sort of crossing our fingers that there's nothing, you know, so. Yeah, glioblastoma is a glioblastoma brain cancer. It's a yeah. Anyways, you just have to. Yeah. All right. You guys ready to do the next episode? Hey, what's going on, guys? Philly here. Welcome back to the Bad News Bears, a BattleTech Advanced playthrough. We just had a really tough mission 2 missions ago. We had a pretty easy run on the last one. We're gaining some XP. Now, before we move on from this planet, we have one other contract to do. Before we do that, though, I'm going to go ahead and look at engineering. We've got sort of these bigger upgrades, structural and power systems, that if we don't upgrade, it'll lead to events as you progress. The first ones are really inexpensive, 90,000, and so is this one. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it. 90,000. It's 15 days. Let's go ahead and just do it. That way, as we progress, it's 15 days. It'll be quick. The next other one we probably need to do is improve power circuits, and then the other ones are, you know, they're 700, 360. So probably we'll do this one, and then the structural upgrade and so forth. So if you just knock those out, it bodes well. We also have other stuff like, again, recreation, med bays, as we progress here. And then once we get to the new planet, we'll pick up some new pilots and start progression. But we have one other contract here, and that is Trap Sprung. Now this is against the Dark, who used to be Clan Smoke Jaguars. This is like the remnants of it. So they don't always have Clan Tech, but they tend to have Clan Mechs, some of it. So we'll have to sort of see here. And just to sort of look, the Dark is composed of remnants of Smoke Jaguar after their destruction at the hands of Star League, and it's named for so-called Dark caste of the clans, those who exist outside the clan caste structure. The Dark is effectively a transitionary pirate band roaming the Terran hegemony and striking out those who engineered the destruction of the Jaguars. So a little bit of a retribution there for them, which is funny because they were the outcast anyways. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and we'll take this, and hopefully we'll get some XP here. Obviously, Boomer is still recovering from that punctured lung she suffered. We have a new tanker, Lance Corporal 1812. Enters our tank, and yeah, hopefully we'll be able to replace these two and go from there. Also, the big thing is, once we do this contract, we're going to be doing customization to the mechs as we travel, and that'll be a big one for us right there. Pontiff, oh yeah, that's yes, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab another drink really quick, and then we'll do this last mission. And then I'll go ahead and wrap up for the day. So this will probably go for another 45 minutes, hour, and then we'll go from there. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, sounds good, Bane. Thank you again for those 5 gifted subs and joining the roster. I'll get you on as soon as possible. Let's see. Anyone know the plug in for what do you Boomer, what are you talking about? Plugin? Exclamation BTA. It's got an installer. It's got a little like its own. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, here we go. Planetfall.
Command interface initiated.
Ooh, this is a.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Yeah, this isn't a trap or
Watch for
anything.
mines.
All
We don't want to
right.
get tripped up.
We have 4 enemy mechs. Destroy enemy units. Reinforcements. Okay, we're running to the reinforcements first. Also, just a note for those that don't know, if you mouse over here, you can see that these little like plus signs start. So you can see which units are which units and where they're from and whatnot. Our vehicle is in the water. Okay, we're gonna go have to move here. So what I'm gonna do here is get our vehicle out of danger if I can. Lance, it's fine. Okay. Oh wow, adder right off the bat. That is. Ooh, buddy. Okay.
Waiting for the right move.
And just giga drilled here. 1 ERP. Dude, I will. Yes, please. Okay, so
Awaiting
we
orders.
have our Raven.
Standing by.
What I'm trying to do is.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, let's see what else we got here. All right, so that is primary target for salvage. I'm gonna go ahead and sensor ping.
Sensors locked on.
Javelin, 10N, that's 2 SRM6s. Ooh, buddy. All right.
Standing by.
Let's. We're basically
On my
trading off.
way.
This is
Double
fine.
time.
Adder's in a bad spot. Out in the open, has nowhere to go. Dude, if we could salvage the Adder equipment. That's mortars, by the way. Those are mines, I think.
Reporting minimal damage.
Dang it, those are mines. Well, that's cool. That was rude. Sling. I am not familiar. Dude, this is an Endo. What is this? A 25-ton or Endo Steel XL? Obviously, it's got jump jets. Where are the... Is it its arm? LRM5. LRM5. Where's the other one? Head? No, it's got tag. CT. So it's got 3. Interesting. Okay. I mean...
Go.
Yeah, minefield. We're gonna take some damage here. But what else can you do? I mean...
Affirmative.
Yep, took some damage there.
Engaging target.
Oh, I thought I hit that with the AC-20. It's another Thorn. Thorn F. Alright.
Yes, boss.
Commander?
Just trying to...
Sensors indicate friendly dropship has entered atmosphere.
Hey, Bradens, how you doing, sir? We are
Confirmed.
in the thick of it right now. Okay, AC-10
Target
right there.
confirmed.
That's a good hit. That's another good hit. Braden's thank you for the raid.
That's gonna hurt.
I don't know what's over there,
I'm here.
but I can tell you. Yeah, what if we bypass that? Yeah, I mean, we're just going for the best
Locked on
target here. It's a little stressed. Doesn't have much left for
Good to
anything.
go.
think I'm gonna hold off on. Let's go and move the tag up. And the narc. Do we tag? I think we tag this guy. He's tagged narked. Okay, we have something close enough where it's firing at us from over there. It's an LRM-20, I believe. Braden's, welcome. Let's see. Madge, how are you doing? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to find out. There's two though. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
Got it.
Oh my gosh, we about took off our legs.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Just eject you. Don't go through minefield again, Phil.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I gotta go this way. Commando's almost got his legs sheared off. I totally forgot about that.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Oh.
Standing by.
Alright, pancake girl. We're just trying to
On the move.
erase said targets here.
Roger that.
Oh, that should be it. There we go. Alright.
Tango down.
Dude, if we can get a Clan ER PPC, I'm taking it. Another Clan XL would be great.
Standing by.
I do have to be careful here. This is not ideal.
Receiving you.
Beer. Let's reserve here. Oh, damn it. Freaking. All right. Primary target. Understood. Primary target. This thing. Understood. Where's my...
Ready for orders.
Aye, aye.
Did I already move? I did. Oh, sensor ping. Really needed a sensor
Receiving
ping
you.
here. That's fine.
Got it.
Not gonna have shots there, but we'll take it. Well, that's a thing. Alright.
How's it going?
Here. It's going well, thank you for
My way.
asking.
Double time.
We're just going to bop on over here. Is that fine? Sounds fine.
Sensors locked on.
Sheesh.
How's it going?
Well, it's going. That's what's happening right now. I don't think I have a very good shot here. Yeah, okay. I mean, 24. I mean, I think I have to take this.
Locking on.
Yeah, that's a bummer. The Thorn doesn't have a lot of armor, so there's that. Also,
Standing by.
this can jump out of the minefield, so there's that. 61, 60, yeah, we're just gonna take AC 10.
Affirmative.
All of that missed. That's a rough one.
Crap. No joy.
They will be
Yup,
done.
no joy indeed. Alright, we have friendly potential fire incident right there.
Acknowledged.
56. Hey, we got a random stray shot.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Watch it be like a Timberwolf. Dude, if I get a random Timberwolf, I'm just saying. I wonder if that's another adder. It might be. 2 PPCs? It
Receiving you.
legitimately actually might be.
On it.
Taking the shot.
Oh yeah, that was good. Good hit right there. I was like, I know this is our primary, but like,
Inflicted.
it's too good of a hit percentage. Pass up there. Thorn's gonna go down. Let's see, is he bleeding out? Nope. Hey, he's actually a little bit closer. Can you stop with the mines? I don't know. I don't know what it is yet. It's too far out, unknown. I don't have visibility on it.
Awaiting orders.
No, I don't want to turn my back to it. I'll tell you that much.
Yes, Commander.
Need to sensor ping this. Also, this is dangerous. The javelin right here. What's going on, Bunny Cobra, over on YouTube's? It's going well. How are you?
Waiting for order.
Interesting that it didn't go.
Ready for orders.
Okay, he is not doing the best. A little bit better.
Roger. Failed to connect.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. So good news, bad news. Good news, he jumped into my arc. Bad news is there's mines. So there's good news and bad news here.
Commander.
Yeah, like we can just take this out potentially.
Move order received. Targeting for physical attack.
So we're gonna narc this.
Solid connection on that one.
Okay, that also is pretty easy kill here potentially.
Roger that.
Yeah, so we're gonna eat it as far as damage. But if this connects, he's dead.
Got it.
Yeah, so I think it's worth the armor damage that we just took. Yeah, a lot of damage, by the way. That is not
Commander?
something I want to repeat, if at all possible.
Confirmed.
Let's see.
Take that.
Okay, we have
I'm ready.
this Hermes, unfortunately, I think is gonna... Yeah, I don't know.
Got it, Commander.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. That's fine.
Got it, Commander.
I'm just trying to take that out. There we go.
Do the math, Chief. One less target.
It's armor. It's fine.
Aye, aye. On my way. Let's see how you like this.
All right. This guy's got... If I hit a CT...
Scored a critical hit.
Smart. All right. Now they don't have it. Oh,
I've been sensor locked.
it's got sensor pinged. I think that's an adder. I think an adder has. No, I mean it could just be pilot. I don't. No, sensor pinging is just skills.
Barely a hit, Commander.
Whatever. It's got freaking. Yeah. It's an adder. I'm calling it now.
Let's
Or
get
it's a
this done,
Timberwolf,
team.
and I'm about to die.
Affirmative.
It might be a Timberwolf.
Commander? Roger that.
It's definitely not a Timberwolf. It's definitely a Banshee. Oh, all right.
I've
Sensor
got a
ping.
sensor lock.
It's a 3M 2P. Okay, all right. Let's,
Commander.
you know, could be a lot worse.
Firing full complement on enemy.
All right. Let's just
Standing by.
let's get out of the water, shall we, if we can?
Throttle down.
Yeah, mechs definitely do
Commander?
better here than... No, don't go that way. Don't have any more leg
Let's
armor,
see
so...
what this baby can do. I'm your spaniel.
I'm your spaniel. It's a reference
On the
to
way.
Shakespeare, I
Double
believe.
time.
Hamlet,
Taking the
I
shot.
believe.
Yes, Commander.
It's the equivalent of, I'll be your Huckleberry. Again, if you don't understand those references, you need to get out a little bit more. I'm just saying. He's about to go anyways, so I'm not really too worried about that. I'll go push up here.
Let's go.
I don't know what these are, but they're possibly heavies. 80 tonner. What?
Reporting minor damage.
The fuck over? Oh man. Hello, beautiful.
It's go time.
Uh, I mean, holy moly. All right. Well, we're gonna,
Yes, boss.
it's gonna be fine. Okay, so the real question is, what are you?
Copy that.
It's a Victor 9A. Of course it is. That's super dangerous, by the way.
All weapons are go.
There's some good news and bad news here.
Awaiting orders.
The good news is I do have a lot of speed. The bad news is they have a lot of firepower.
Good to
So
go.
there is that. I need to be as mindful as I can here as far as getting across
Receiving you.
this and getting out of...
Confirmed.
I need maneuverability here.
They await your
So,
command.
like I said, good news, bad news. I need as high as evasion as possible.
May I interest you in
That was a head hit.
armor?
Injury resisted. Oh, no. Oh. All right.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Yeah, this thorn gets 5 evasion if I move all the way up. I'd prefer to be like...
Hauling ass.
Oh, he's... Is that another head hit? No, it's CT though.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, like, even though I'd love to get a shot with the large laser, I think this is a smart call. Get your commando, and then I can start maneuvering. This thing has an AC-20. One of these rounds can be the end of, like he's the weakest. The Banshee's the weakest link as far as firepower is
Commander?
concerned, but, like, I mean, I'm gonna have to cross here.
Firing on target.
Ooh,
What's up, boss?
like, my hunchback may be SOL here. 73%.
Firing.
I got a hit. Because once I can flank this guy. Oh. Just AC-20 is just flinging around your face. He hasn't even... That's an LB-10 on him. The medium pulsar problem. The LB-10's a problem. This mech is a problem. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Yep. That's...
Okay, that was really.
No retreat.
I've got no evasion. The good news here is I can move
Holding
him,
for a tactical advantage.
but bad news, not very far. Okay, so Got a little bit of work
Yes,
to do
Commander.
here, boys. Got a little bit of work to do.
Orders?
That's super dangerous. I mean, I've put in some damage already.
Ready for orders.
To be fair,
On it.
Standing by.
can I jump further? No, I can't. All right, I'm gonna try to stay out of that
Here we
melee
go.
range.
We'll go.
That's structure. I wish I had an LBX
Yes,
on
Commander.
one of these. Like that would. All right.
Definitely.
What I did is I turned stealth on, but then I went into the water here. We're gonna tag Narc. There's probably it's got Pharaoh, so
Target taking a critical hit.
does IS Pharaoh prevent? His SRM's down. I don't think IS Pharaoh prevents ammo explosions. Yeah, case is over there. Okay, it's got case. Ah, regardless.
I'm receiving you.
My hunchback's in trouble. That's what I'm trying to prevent. That. Just if you're,
Let's move.
I can't move very far, and
Firing.
I'm trying not to die. I don't know if you've caught on to that,
Awaiting
but
order.
that is the. That's where we are right this second. Doing something ballsy here.
Fast. No retreat.
He's bleeding out.
Reporting critical hit.
I think
Aye, aye.
that is fine by me. Do we try to knock him over here?
Copy that.
Yes. He's bleeding out, but maybe we can. Chef's kiss. Benas. Mwah. Mwah. And you guys were doubting me. Admit it, chat. Admit it. You were. You were literally saying, Phil, you're gonna die, clown. And now you're like, this hobbit may know what he's doing. Oh, shit.
I'm hit. I'm losing weapon system.
Pancake girl, don't you die. It was a worthy trade-off. Also, I didn't know this had a flamer.
It's go time.
Did you? Definitely 2 flamers. Okay, that ripped off a lot of things. Ow. Ow.
Receiving you.
Understood.
Good news, bad
Moving
news.
fast. Mech warriors, show them
You
what
can't make
got.
this up. You can't write a script about that. That's why you don't put minimal armor in the rear arc. Beer rover. Sniper. Sniper.
Waiting for orders. Copy. Firing.
You get an ammo explosion and you get an ammo explosion.
Yes, Commander. Go into full
Let's
throttle.
freaking go. Remember, these are smoke jaguars, so don't feel bad for them. Now they're just wandering the inner sphere trying to be a bully.
I'll race ya.
We're gonna do Battle Lord here. Never feel bad. Remember. Turtle Bay. You haven't forgotten, have you? Pepperidge Farms hasn't forgotten.
Confirmed.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
Standing by.
Can I get another shot? Ooh, I can. Back shot. Medium laser. From downtown.
Enemy outflanked.
Oh, is it? Dude, if it goes up in an ammo explosion, that would just be like... Stop shooting my hunchback. Sheesh.
Reporting.
I'm so glad this is our last mission here. Just pointing this out. This planet sucks.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Ammo explosion.
Aye, aye.
I was trying. Let's see here.
Waiting for orders.
Ammo explosion.
I copy.
Oh, he doesn't have any ammo. What am I talking about?
Yes, Commander.
I keep saying ammo. It's like, Phil, there's no ammo in that.
Standing by.
It's not how that works.
On the move. Full speed.
That was ridiculous.
Roger that.
All right.
Standing by.
Now, I could respect the hustle.
Standing by. Heading out. Full speed. Bon appetit.
Yeah, there you go. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Oh, I like that shot.
This is
Commander.
feeling a little bit froggy here.
Affirmative. Firing all weapons.
All right, we're getting close. He's stressed.
Ready.
We're about to be a lot more stressed in a second. No! 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 What the shit? That happens to them, not us. And me specifically. I'm old, but... Ah, that's
Standing
lame.
by.
What? I just got hosed. Hold
Copy
on.
that. Commander.
All right, we're sensor pinging. That'll affect their to hit ratio.
Commander.
Ah!
I'm wounded.
No! They're bleeding out. I don't medium lasers. It's fine.
All right. Hit him hard now.
Got it. Waiting for my open.
Just hold on. What's going on? Stressed. Was that me? Hold on. Who's bleeding out? Am I bleeding out? Ah, shit. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Let's wrap this. Let's wrap this up here.
I'm going.
The old bear is bleeding out.
Boom.
He's a tough son of a bitch. Oh no! Don't flames. No flames.
Commander.
Okay, hold on.
Good to go. Roger that.
There you go. He's dead. He's not dead. He won't die.
Scored a critical hit.
You stubborn
Aye, aye.
pig. I don't have any shots here. Even if I wanted to support. Sensor ping. That'll affect his aim. His sensors impaired.
Receiving you.
I don't think I have any. Oh, do I have a shot here? We do. Okay. Back shot. Come on, eject. Okay.
Let's do this.
All right. I just really need you to give up on life. Okay? Just give up on life.
Firing.
little bit of shake and bake. Quake and shake.
Awaiting orders.
All right, we're just gonna keep pulling.
We'll go. Engaging target.
He's gonna fall now. He's gonna fall. He's
Reporting
tilted. Tilted. He's going horizontal. Still not dead.
Standing by.
The old man. The old bear is coming for you.
Regain footing. Good to go.
I can't walk, but guess what? I can shoot. Let's go. Let's go. He's resisted
Reporting.
injury. He's panicked.
Punching out.
No! Why did I eject? Ah. He's fine.
Alright. Hit him hard now.
I'm fine.
Waiting
What's
for
a
the right-
broken jaw, you know? That's all you got?
Awaiting orders. Rear armor it is.
Dude.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, they got it done. They got it done.
Mission
Dude,
successful.
this mission was like, it's like, no, we don't fall down. They fall down. That's the first time I've had a pilot check fail. And then on top of that, not just like a random pilot, my pilot, the one I created. Like, what? Dude, I wonder how hurt I am. Oh, it's barely a scratch. 23 days. That's fine. 18 days. Pancake. I thought Pancake was gonna die. Oh my gosh. What do I do here? Like, I can't pass up the Atlas parts, right? It's an Atlas 2 though. I would have to get Atlas 2 parts. Holy crap, we got clan double heat sinks. I need those. I think I have a clan kit, don't I? But I don't have jump, or I don't have. Okay. No, we have clan double heat sinks. We don't have a kit for double heat sinks. Okay, never mind. That is a no factor then. Dang. Ooh. Yes, please. What do we do here? Javelin. Do we have a javelin part or two? We don't. I mean, I really don't. The only other thing would just be double heat sinks here, but I don't have a kit, so that really doesn't help me, except if the mech already has. And doubles, we've got one. That wouldn't be a bad decision here. I would just say the Atlas then. I mean, we're not going to get anything here. I mean, we could technically get another Thorn, but I don't really care about that right now. Yeah, let's do it. All right, that's fair. We got the ER Peep. I mean, that's huge. Clan ER Peep. That's... I don't know if it'll pay for the damage that was just done to my Hunchback and Thorn. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, specifically, I would have to find a Atlas 2. I can't just do like an Atlas part and another Atlas part. But oh my gosh, that was a whirlwind, man. On this episode of No Guts, No Galaxy. Da Bears. Will you survive? No one knows. Will Phil survive? Who knows? You get an ammo explosion, and you get an ammo explosion. Alright, let's see here.
Command.
What happened to me? Simple. My left leg again? Gosh, man. All I did was fall down and I broke a hip. Alright. We need better defense here.
Training complete.
Waiting for
Bro. Actually, I think, what do we have? Service record, Icarus. I don't think Bulwark would be a bad one here. Bulwark and Sherman are never a bad one.
I'm ready.
Sheesh, man.
Training complete.
Standing by.
All right, we got 2 here. Now, Lance is our... So, Lance, really what we want is, I think, do hold down. Which one? Defensive formation, flat 20% damage reduction. Does this... Yeah. Definitely want to get short movement, but we definitely want to go maybe even tactics here. Using special onboard control, this unit serves as company master, gaining 1 initiative, 10 sensor sight range. No, I think it might be hold down. Yeah, that one you pillbox though. I don't know if we want to do that one. Requires vehicle. This much master as a tank, generate 10% flat bonus damage to every attack. That actually might not be a bad one.
Training complete.
We'll have to see there.
Standing
All right,
by.
Pancake survived. All right, so Pancake is our scout. Sure movement is gonna, yes, 100%.
Training confirmed.
I think sure movement and then possibly Eagle Eye. Yeah, Eagle Eye, sensor boost 25%. Yeah, we'll do that.
Commander.
Ragnar. I think we just have to go Battle Lord. I mean,
Mech warrior training complete.
Aye,
sketch. All right. Oh boy. All right, repair. It could have been a lot worse. I think. Do we have replacements? We do. We are missing a heatsink. We do need 1 heatsink. We'll drop it right here. Case. We're missing the ammo. Dude, we had case. That might have saved us. LRM 5. Yeah. Yeah. Easy to maintain. Case takes up ammo or spots here. How about we do... Man, this is a tough one. It is Indo Steel. I guess we could actually, you know what? We can do Pharaoh. We could also do XL on this. Considering this is a light mech. Let me just see what. It's only a 20 tonner. But like that I feel like is a lot more versatile. Let's see. 2 4s. What is that? SRM? That was at 4 tons. Maybe something like this. That's pretty nasty. I mean, it's not, you know, doesn't have jump jets. So maybe that's where we make the change here. Do we need that? Yes, we do. Okay, so we have to have that heatsink. I mean, too small. I was gonna say two jump jets, but then we just run out of tonnage here. Do we have a little bit bigger engine? 120, yeah, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say if we had like maybe like a 140, but we don't. What do you guys think here? I don't think this is a crazy one. I would just say up armor here. I think that's the right call. We have half a ton there. Maybe just drop So that gives us half ton. Let me just sort of see here if we got anything that... I was gonna say ammo, like half ton of ammo. But do we have lower arm? Do we have lower? So we don't get lower arm actuator there. Okay. I mean, a 1 jump jet, would it be worth it? Double heat sinks isn't really an option here.
Elevate levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
Yeah, I mean, half a ton of ammo or half a ton of armor here would be the only thing. I don't think we're even gonna get that. I think that just maxes us out, yeah. Yeah. ER smalls don't really help. We don't have any SRAM. We do have an ER medium. Do we just leave it undertonned for now? Yeah, I think we do. I still think this is better than what it was with an LRM. Yep. Relatively quick fix. I think it helps that this mech has a, like, the quirk for it is like that. Alright. So this took a little bit of damage. But let's talk about this. Alright, first things first. Reposition ammo. I think everybody agreed the Clan XL is a really good engine for this. If we had... I think we were doing a 280 here last time when we were messing with this. Max armor, definitely Clan Pharaoh. I think we were doing a double heat sink kit. I'm gonna remove all these. Double heat sink kit. We didn't have to add any more. Oh, where's the last one? We didn't have to add any. We're already maxed ammo. We got plenty of heat efficiency here, 39. So I think the question was, what do we do here? This has a ballistic and 4G has 2 more ballistic? Huh. You get a machine gun array. Obviously jump jet, we could add jump jets to this. We have what? Only 1 support, 2 energy. We only have 1 ER medium, but we have... We just do jump jet here. I mean, I don't think that's bad. I mean, maybe we don't need as much of that. Do we put a? Can we put a 5th? Was it 4th? There we go. What are we doing on heat? I think we're good. Yeah, we're still negative 19. So I mean, let's see if we... Here are mediums. How are we doing on heat after this? Still negative 9. Jumping would put us a little bit higher. All right. I mean, any objections here? I think that's not a bad... It's faster, way faster, 5.8, 1.1. I think we do it. Hold on, go back. What is this? We're under ton? Yeah, gyro's destroyed. We're doing that. Repair it. Yeah, we're doing that. I don't think we had any gyros. Nor arm, we didn't have any of that because you've got the battle fist. No hands. Okay, we're doing that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, cool. All right, Raven 3L. This is gonna be, or 4L, I should say. Did we have a, let me check salvage just to make sure. I don't think we're gonna go stealth. We do have a Owens Stinger, okay. Okay, so the stealth is nice, but I don't think it's necessary. We do have double heat sink here. Go narc. Narc, tag. SRM ammo down the legs. I think if we can here. Put another Guardian ECM's fine. Beagle active. I think we have a clan one here. It doesn't have as long sensor. It is heavier, so I guess there's that 1.5 versus, but you get the +5, so I'm gonna keep that. 2 ER mediums. We don't have a whole lot of support weapons, so really we can't do a ton here. We only need 2 heat sinks, so that's not needed. We're at -6 as far as heat. We have 2.99 tons. We have an internal cell, I mean, engine. We could do a light engine here. That would reduce the risk of death. We don't have Pharaoh anymore, which is sort of a bummer, but I guess the question is, if we go light engine that reduces armor, we could just take this. Requires 1 slot free. Oh, are we taking up? Is that the issue? Additional free. Interesting. So like that, is that what it's saying? Wonder, hold on, I'm just trying to get this. I guess I'm missing something here. I know you need Guardian ECM for it. So I need room in the legs. Ah, it does. Because we could just turn it on, turn it off. A light engine isn't, I mean, here's the difference. I would just say XL then. I would just say we keep the XL. Because that would allow us just to do this. Adds it to being a brawler. Heat wise, we're -6. We don't have jump jets, but and we're not the fastest thing in the world. I mean, it's fast, but it's not as fast. It doesn't have jump jets. I think that's fine. 47. That's actually not bad as far as.
And no. Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, 10 days, 30 days. Okay. Next up is going to be, man, talk about. Okay, I have an idea. Bro, that needs such a bigger engine. Some of these are just ugh. All right, AC. We do have jump jets here. Medium. Actually, you know what? Did we do this for the other? Let me see this first. Let me see what we're talking about. Yeah, this is actually better mech, I think, suited for what I was thinking. Hear me out. Easy to maintain. I was just thinking of accuracy in the arms, by the way, if you're wondering. I was just thinking of that. Like, could we do something, like we could do something like this and just, it's gonna be hot. Maybe one of them. Yeah, I mean, those are quite hot. Because if we can't really alpha strike, then it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, we're still... No double heat sinks for you. Okay, yeah, what if we don't do all of that? Okay, lower arm. We could still do the AC5. Do LB5 or AC5. Do we have LB5 ammo? We have slug, which I believe is still better 8 versus 9, right? Nope, same, so it doesn't really matter in that case. So we can just keep that. Is that just too much? I mean, this is still better, even if it's just a I mean, it's still better than what it has, and it's got good speed. I mean, ER large versus the flamer and medium laser and AC. This is still significantly better.
On it. I'll let you know when that's
Okay.
done.
So now I had another idea. This one might get a little bit crazy. So tell me if I'm out of my gourd here. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not putting that on there. I'm not doing it. I was thinking about it. Okay, so this will have to be this. That's not gonna end well. $160. God, this thing sucks. 200. Yeah, we need a... Oh, okay, that does help. I wish we could do a 200. We actually probably could here. I feel like going faster is probably the way to go here. I wish we had a slight... Okay, boom, there we go. What do we're only down 2 heat sinks. More armor. I do wish we had the jump jets back, but I mean, we're faster here. Can we get a 210 on here? I think we go for that right there. 5.7 now, engine light. think we have more heat sinks than we need. We're negative and we're not jumping here. What does that put us at? -4, okay. Gives us 2 tons. Did we do it bigger in 2? Okay, no, that's all we got. 210. I'm just thinking here, support weapons or just armor here. I think we just do armor. Yeah. I mean, it's relatively inexpensive. It gives us a little bit better range, lower arm accuracy, I just, you know, for what we are using these for, the speed is the biggest thing. I think that's right. Very similar profiles. I mean, but, and then the commando. All right, little guy. I think, I don't think we changed a lot here. I would love to put, I'd love to have a... Yeah, I don't think we can do a whole lot. I mean, I think it is what it is right now. I don't think this is crazy. It needs 4 heat sinks. It's got an additional 4. Alphas get on it. I mean, we really can't do anything right now. It's so squishy. If I could do an XL, I don't think it'd be a bad thing, but... The only other thing would be to drop the large laser, go a little bit bigger core. Maybe to a 200, but then you're just talking about, yeah. No, we'll just leave the little guy by, you know, he's fine. Yeah. He's fine. Yeah. Do a little helmet here, you know? Yeah, final report in 2 days. We've got a lot of tasks ahead. Let's go bump the quick stuff here. 11 days needs push up, so 2, 6, 10, 11, 30. So travel, we should, wherever we go for travel, we should be good to go. And I think we'll be overall in a lot better position. Set up, I mean, SRMs on the Raven, I think is fantastic. The Thorn now as well will be SRM. So those two, the Raven, the Commando. I think we can, if we find a different Commando, I think that would be not a bad thing. Maybe even replace the, yeah, artillery. I mean, even maybe the 1D here variant comes with an air clutcher and SRM, both with a single ton of ammo. It's got 5, I mean, these probably wouldn't be a bad thing to replace maybe the Commando with. The B variant carries small lasers and as well as SRM. I mean, yeah, actually the more I think about it, let's go to mothball this. I think the B is not a bad take here.
Ready to fight, Commander.
The reason being is this particular one has SRM ammo and small lasers. And that's a lot of SRM ammo. I think we can remove 1 ton of ammo. That can go down there. It's got an XL. And now we have a ton of armor. We can just... Spiegel active. Let me just throw this on here. Okay. I think we're good. Boom. That's going to be better than the Commando in the current form. It's so much faster. And then the benefit's going to have tag right off the bat, which isn't a horrible thing. Definitely don't need 2 tons of ammo. We can't do anything about anything else, but yeah, not too bad. Okay, let's do that.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
So we have a lot of changes going on here. Let's go bump that guy. All right. Guys, that last mission was a whirlwind. I think we're set up for success moving on. This planet we are on, I think, is a 2 skull where we're at right now. Oh, it's a 1 skull. So I think we move up to a 2. I think we can just go right into a 2 skull mission. We'll have to look around, but I'll do that on the next episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you're watching and follow along, make sure to hit that subscribe and like button, do all the things, but also join us on Discord. Again, Discord link is in the description below. And again, I stream Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., which it's about to be right now. I'm gonna go and wrap up. Just want to say thank you again for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed this BattleTech Advanced modded playthrough. Like I said, it's super easy to install. Just go to Google, type in BattleTech Advanced. It's got its own installer, super easy to do. Just if you have it on Steam or whatever installed, it'll find your install directory. There's a few things it'll ask you when you set up, but super easy to do. But yeah, that's it for the Bears. We've got some healing to do. We've got some work to do, but we're gonna progress. And we'll do that on the next episode. So I hope to see you then. Until next time, peace. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for me today. Just want to say thanks again for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope you guys are enjoying the series on YouTube. Let me know in the description and comments and all the things. But yeah, I'm gonna get off here right now. I need to go get changed, get a run in, and then pick my son up. So actually drinking some electrolytes right now. But thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for support. Thanks for running some golden kappas on my face. I do appreciate it. Speaking of support, guys, I do have one thing. If you enjoy the stream, if you enjoy the daily videos, obviously there's multiple ways you can support. Just being here, hanging out, becoming a sub. Another thing I'm trying to do is get more people awareness to Patreon. If you guys just want to help keep the lights on, the bills rolling, stuff that I can take away that stress of that burden, consider becoming a patron. Even if you have Jerry's face, if you got a few bucks, if that interests you, that's where I'm trying to get people's attention over there. That way I don't have to worry about Twitch or Kick or YouTube or anything like that. That is a goal. So if you're sitting here and you're like, yeah, I've got $5, maybe you got $10, whatever you can do, whatever you want to spare, toss a few, just know that that's the platform for that. It's a way for people to support and just sort of help with that. So anyways, this is my full-time thing. You wouldn't know, you can grab some merch too if you want. You don't even have to, you can go do some stuff. So make sure to go grab all the things. But that's it for me. I gotta get going. I'm gonna run away from Jerry's face. That's right. Take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.